Alright, what's up, Mr. Zing? Joshua, Blaine, how's it going, guys? Richard? Trying to find where my crane was. I thought I had it right here in the port. Is that it? Nope. Maybe I moved it. That's definitely not it. Oh yeah, I did it. I moved it for the rocks. It's funny how the thumbnail is nice and bright, and 2 minutes later, it's just downpouring. Alright, let's see here. Richard says, what's up everybody in chat? Hope you're having a great day. That one's just rolling back as I'm looking over there. I'm like, wait, what's that going across the screen? We'll probably need these metal chunks here, but maybe not. So we are like 40, I want to say 44% here on Deluge, so we got about half of this map to do yet. And then we're only, I think it's like 12% on Sandswept, so we have a good amount of work to do on that one. And then we'll be on to the last map. Oh, not both of them. Do I need both of them? Can't I just grab the one? Oh, there we go, we had it. Oh, it still did grab it. Huh. Weird. Okay. So if you have a crane, I guess you cannot grab just one, even if you tilt it over to only be able to, like, reach one, kind of. Apparently this one doesn't open up very far. Oh no. There we go. Oh, it's just the hill. It doesn't look like it's that big of a hill from here, so that's it right there. Gotta go in at a weird angle. Never again in Deluge. Alright, let's see if we can get through here. Yeah, that door, I guess, if you look at it from... Well, I probably shouldn't have bumped that, because that might close on me. That door might close up if I bump it. But the other one, yeah, it only opens like a small amount. I keep forgetting my tires don't straighten. Any news on Season 16? Not that I've seen, Mr. Blaine. Okay, that's it. I gotta put like a rock in front of these things like you would in real life to keep them open. Jeez. There. Okay, now they're both about as open as you can get. No, I think the last thing that I had read was Esirokan saying that we would get PTS in like May, which obviously May is gone now, so I would assume any day now, sometime in June. Maybe even when they launch that new vehicle, or I should say vehicle pack. Maybe when they launch that new vehicle pack, that's when PTS drops for Season 16. That's my guess. Oh, you could level some land behind it with the scoop. That's not a bad idea. Mr. Matty, welcome in. Also, Rel, welcome in. We have the truck right here. Will you have scrap metal? For what? Just in general? Like that stuff? Are we going to keep it? Is that what your question is? I'll probably end up needing it at some point. I think this is, was this the concrete facility? Yeah, this is concrete slabs here. But we could bring it over to the pipes over there. I don't know what this square is, just enter it. Objectives. Oh, that must be a side objective, huh? Oh, deliver 4 different objects and some metal beams. Wow. Okay. So I think we need like 12 metal beams. Wrong word at the beginning. Oh, you have scrap metal. I've tried the last level on the demo, yeah. I haven't played it on here just because I don't have it unlocked yet. We have to beat all of the main missions here, which is Deluge, and then we have to beat all of the main missions in Sandswept before we unlock that one. So we got a little bit of a ways to go yet. We're probably like 2 or 3, probably 4 streams away if I had to guess. I would assume like 1.5 would beat this one, and then probably 2 to 3 would beat the other map. So yeah, we're still a little bit off from doing that. I'm gonna guess they don't have a release date yet for those 2 trucks. Yes, that's correct. No release date. They just said sometime in June, so that's why I think once those trucks are ready, which they might already be ready, but I think once those trucks are ready and then the PTS is ready, that they'll release the trucks and PTS, and then you can, you know, drive them around or whatever you want to do on the new season. But again, I'd have to go back and check. People ask me all the time, and I'm like, I don't remember exactly what they said, so don't take my word for it, but it's something like that. Let's try and give this a little pull. But yeah, I think Esteroken last I had looked had said something about PTS in May. Oh, I did get it over the humps. Nice. Except now the rest of this is going to be hard to get on there, isn't it? To keep the doors open. Oh, I got the bottom one. That's weird. Doesn't usually let you do that. Yeah, so because they said it's just sometime in June, they kind of can release it whenever they want, whenever PTS is ready. The vehicles are probably already ready. Jeez, I must have been way higher than I thought. Alright, not bad. Took 2 entire days to beat Deluge, got an entire Sandswept still to do. Oh, okay. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Why did my... Oh, it's like, why did my arrows disappear? There we go. Yeah, I think I'm 2 days into Deluge here myself, and we're only like 40... What did I say? 40? I think 44%? Something like that. So yeah, we still got a good bit of work to do here as well. No, not that way. Go this way. Alright, last one. But yeah, I did do a little bit of sand swept. We got enough to get the Carolean vehicle, which I think is about 12% in. So that's as far as we are. I did finally unlock the rank 20 vehicle finally. And if you guys didn't know, that one can actually recall stuff to it. Not just vehicles, but actual cargo. Basically, any cargo that you have stored in your main garage, because all the garages are connected, you can then use that. Let's see if I can switch to it and show you quick. I think I put it, yeah, right here. You can use this to then spawn cargo outside. It should pop up here with some squares in a second. Maybe I gotta move a little bit. Or maybe it's just buggy. But yeah, there's like some big yellow squares that'll pop up, and you can just spawn in cargo from your garage. Anything that's stored in there. Yeah, it's like an improved version of the first one. Apparently it doesn't want to work for us. But yeah, there should be some big yellow squares around it. I had it working earlier, so I don't know why it wouldn't be now, but who knows. But yeah, you can like open it up, and any cargo you have stored up in the top right here, like we could pull out 28 slabs worth if we wanted. And it would just stack it up in a square, just like you would at the garage, right in these sections here. It basically puts both of these, like you can put stuff into it and take stuff out. Pretty cool. Alright, let's switch back to this one. Pack that. What does tracked crane does better than any large two-wheeled cranes in your opinion? I'm not really sure if it does anything better, to be honest. I mean, it's slower, the reach is lower, maybe it's more stability? I'm not really sure. That's probably what it is stability, just because it's got huge tracks on the side, you know? BBG, welcome in. BBB has been a member for 7 months now. Let's get some W's in the chat for that. Thank you, BBG. Alright, so let's try... Oops. Oops, not that, no. I want to see if I could pull this thing. Not really. Can pull around smaller vehicles, but not the big ones. Hey, what's up, Donuts? Welcome in. So we'll just recover back to the garage with this one. The crane truck. We could do this one as well, but we would lose all the cargo. At least in the current form. It has infinite amounts of lift for the big heavy objects. Okay, so it's stronger. I did not know that. This one or the Zix will flip if you try and lift something super heavy like those big metal silo things. The track cranes lift without budging. Okay. So it sounds like it's more lift power and possibly more stability as well. You're on a new map now, bad boy? Very nice. We got to put up like, was it 4 or 5 of these things? I think it was 4. Oh, am I on a new map? No, I'm not. Nope, we're on the same map. Yeah, you can literally lift the big silo chunk and drive around with it in the air. Nice. Why do I feel like you've tried this? I'm just kidding. We need a Lieber crane with sand capacity and a large scoop on the front. That sounds like a mod machine right there. Okay, where am I going with this? Okay, back left. Over there. First science moment, so yeah. No, I would have done the same thing, Zing. I'm just giving you crap. Gotta figure it out somehow. Did I see your comments about not easily getting stuck? Or some other one? Because that's the only one that I'm seeing, Woody. Oh, is there multiple drop points here? We got 2. Yeah, I did see that one. Oh, there's more on the other side. Okay, that makes sense. The last map I know you were on was a sand map. No, you were playing with me on it, bad boy. You were on this map. You got the crane. Wait, where was it? You got the crane truck way over here by the rails to move these pipes out of here. And you were building this this sand road, you and Tank. You were in here when we were playing it. We played this Thursday and Friday, I think. We're still on the same map. Alright, I gotta go back to the industrial base. Hello, Mason. Welcome in. I think those containers can stay there now. Trying to get enough space for the anchors, but closer. Okay, let's try that. Oops. Almost recovered. If he's like me when we have slept since then and can't remember much. Must be. Oops. Been raising it up too early. Oh, because I have it single point attached as well. Mr. Michael, welcome in. The northeast or northwest dock, where you have to clear containers, don't lose them in the water near the shore when the objects pop up. There's a glitch. They can glitch into each other. I think I just did the northeast one. Oh, I did the northwest. Okay. Oh wait, you said northwest. Is this considered the northwest dock? Did I just screw myself? Well, actually, I can grab that container out of there, though, I guess. We can grab that one back out. We'll just move it to the side. Maybe it's where I haven't been here for a while. I've been busy live streaming 3 different streams one day, got raided by Zing. Nice! Well, I haven't streamed since Friday, so we're in the same spot we were last time that you played with us, so... Jarhead, welcome in. No, on the far northwest side, okay. So there must be another dock you gotta rebuild somewhere. Or, I don't know if you call it a dock, but port area reinforcement, something or other. Well, thanks for the heads up. Oop, we had it. Does it want me to like lift it vertically to put it in there? Oh, there it goes. Crap, I forgot to put my crane... Oops. Crane legs back away. Alright, we'll drive back over to the other side. I don't even know exactly where this one is at. Okay, behind the building here. Gotcha. 57 views and 1 new sub in the live stream. That's awesome. We actually just had our best day for subscribers yesterday so far this year. I didn't check, but it's probably also... has to be for views as well, just because I had a whole bunch of shorts that I made. Basically the entire tips video, I just took them and broke them down into like one tip each per shorts. Made a bunch of those. I put out like 30 over the weekend. Alright, I guess we're going around the road. That looks like the easiest way to get there. Is it possible to change your company's color scheme? Yes, you can do that in-game or from the main menu. In-game, I can't remember exactly how. Let me see if I can do it here. So I think you go back to the garage. So you click garage, you'll click details, and then customization. There you go. Garage, details, customization. That's how you do it from in-game. Mr. Havoc, welcome in. Let's grab this truck, enter. Yeah, you're welcome. I can't remember how you do it from the main menu, but it's kind of the same thing. It's like, go into your game, go to garage, and probably details or something like that. Oh, I gotta pack this, just so it doesn't go flying off. Yeah, I was watching your shorts and Zing's older videos to pump up your numbers. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I've had a bigger day for subscribers like last year, but it's the biggest one we've had this year. We almost had the most views, but that was 2 days ago, so I think yesterday beat that, because we produced more shorts yesterday. And then... for watch time, I think I might have hit a new record. It was 10 hours off last time, which sounds like a lot, but... yeah, I think before the record was like 1,558 or something like that, hours in a day. And I had like 1,548 Saturday, so... Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I got stuck on a tree stump for a second. If it happens, just highlight on the cargo that is bugged. There's an option to reset. Okay. The last live stream lasted close to 8 hours. The longest live stream I've done so far. That's awesome. Oh, I forgot to unpack it again. Mr. Rod, welcome in. Thank you, Moto, for the subscription. I appreciate that. What are some of your company names? Mine is Crafty Crew. I usually just name it something stupid, something basic. It's kind of like my go-to name, which is JJ Logistics, or JJ's Logistics. We're a logistics company. Just transport stuff for you. You want some... I don't even know what you'd call this. Corrugated steel or whatever. Sure, here you go. We'll transport it and deliver it for you. Okay. How are we doing today, gang? I'm doing good, Havoc. How are you doing? Moses, thank you very much. The FLD 120 I had from Mudrunner's up there. Yeah, it'll be coming to SnowRunner soon enough. Roadcraft is the only game I've considered paying full price for in a long time. Well, it helps that the price isn't as high as other games too, right? You're not paying 70 bucks for it. Okay. Love the color scheme you got going on. Well, thank you. I don't know, it kind of looks like a little... Let me see if I can... Oh, put the legs away. I don't know, it kind of looks like a little... like, weird animated, or not, yeah, I guess animated, whatever, like a animal. Like the blue coming out of the top are like its eyes, the little triangle in the middle is like its nose. I don't know. Looks kind of weird. Where are we going next? Do we have another spot? Okay, we delivered all of them. Wait, don't we have an extra one? Oh, that was all of them. Okay. We'll have to go back and get 7 metal beams. And then we also need 5 for this. So we gotta find about 12 metal beams worth. We got concrete up there, we got steel pipes. Production facilities. I don't know if that's for steel or not. I don't think I have a vehicle really around the area to go check it out though. Otherwise we got... we're over here somewhere. I think it's up here? Where's my map twisted? Oh, my map is... No, that's right. Oh yeah, here, okay. It was twisted from where I thought it was. I got a steel beams facility down here. How do you change vehicles on PS5 controller sides besides the map? You have to hold the touchpad button, and then you can you do a quick switch. Lisa, welcome in. Sorry, I saw your chat earlier. Now it's almost off the screen. Somehow forgot to say hello. Hello, Mr. Nacho. Jaws Tech, welcome in. True People Love tier list. Had a good few days recently, but nothing beats back when I started doing the tier lists, yeah. Nacho Libre. Okay, we gotta go scavenge up some metal, so... Guess we'll go to Countryside Base? Yeah, we'll go over there. We'll grab a couple of large pipes, I guess. Nacho Libre, what the heck? Let's go here. Countryside Base. On the map, it's from the menu, says Woody. It's all good, JJ, no worries. Did you do a tips and trick video? I think I watched it. Yes, I did. I know I left out a couple of them that I probably shouldn't have. Like one of them, for example, that I probably should have included is... Oh, I'm going backwards. Is that if you... well, that's weird. Those are like completely outside the zone they're supposed to be sitting in. They're supposed to be inside that little fence. If you... So like if you... Let me see if I have an empty sand truck. Is this empty? It's full of sand. This one. That's full of sand too. Okay. Oh, I can. Oh, the taiga would be full too. Well, anyways, if you have an empty truck of sand, you can retain it in your garage and then deploy it again, and it'll come back out full. Or if you have a full truck of sand and you recover back to the garage, it's still full. But if it's empty and you recover back, then it's empty. So kind of the trick is, like, if you had to build like a, I don't know, a sand pile across here or something, the garage is obviously the closest place. So you could like run up to the sand quarry. I'm just making this up. I don't think this is a sand. Oh, it is a sand quarry. You could run up to the sand quarry, then recover back to your garage, and then drive a little bit, because it would keep the sand in there for you, so you could kind of fast travel this little bit anyways. You have to hold the touchpad, bad boy. That's how you quick switch on PlayStation. So yeah, there's a couple more tips that I probably should have included in there, but didn't. We might do a part 2. I actually saw today, Telemena sent me a video of somebody who put a the little tree harvester or tree stump grinder into the back of their bowhead, and they would tip the bowhead up, and it would allow them to like grind out the stumps that are like at a weird angle and stuff, like really low. So you can kind of fast travel around with your stump grinder. Not fast, well, I guess you could fast travel because it'd probably stay in there. Ooh, hang on. I gotta see, does that work? Because I know it works for other trucks. Oh wait, my bowhead's out on the map, isn't it? That was up here. One second, let's try this. I'm gonna dump this sand. Enter vehicle. Yeah, you can put a stump grinder into a bowhead, and then when you tip it up, you can start grinding all the stumps. So I'd have to give credit to that guy. I don't know. I don't remember who it was. It was like P. Perovic or something like that. I can't remember what his name was. It's in Teleminus' Discord if anybody here is in there. Okay, let's recover this. We'll just go here. Countryside base. Yeah, Lisa says if you pour sand on the stump, it'll bring it out of the ground. That's true too. Then we go to garage. I don't know if this one would work as well, but we can try it. Retain. Well, yeah, we'll try it. Retain, deploy. Mason refrain from foul language. Oh, that I think I know. Yeah, I remember telling you about that one. Oh, so Mason can't say it? Yes, that's awesome. Mason's trying to say very bad words and he's getting in trouble from Streamlabs. It says he's got 1, 2, 3 messages deleted from Streamlabs. Mason, you better behave yourself. So I don't know how this will work, but we'll try. Yeah, some trucks can just drive into the stump and push it out of the ground, but this was kind of a cool idea that they had. You don't remember saying bad words? This might even be too wide for it. Oh, it barely fits, doesn't it? I'm having a heck of a time putting it in, though. Oh, maybe I gotta raise it up a bit. Hang on. There we go. And then we'll drive all the way to the back. Alright, so we had it like this. And then you could drive around, and if there was a stump on the ground, I probably can't find any immediately, but we'll just try and show you. So obviously this is a little bit faster, like moving the stump grinder around, especially the other tracked one. This one's a little bit faster by itself. Oh wait, I think this might be one on the road right here. Nope, never mind. I don't know what I saw. Oh, anyways. And then you'll pull up to a stump. See, there's one like right here behind us. You'll park it right here. You'll tip this up. And then you'll switch to the truck. And you turn on the stump grinder. Oops. And you can grind the stumps a lot faster like this, because you can just travel around. So you can just put this back down when you're done. And then if you're like a little bit off, you know, you can rotate it a little bit, spin it around. It's a pretty brilliant idea, to be honest. But let's see if it does, if we recover. We should get both vehicles because it's in the other one, but since it's not a transporter, I'm not 100% sure. Let's find out. Countryside base. Oh, nope. Stump grinder doesn't go with it. Only the transport vehicles. Okay. Good to know. Okay. No, I kind of forgot. Oh, I was going to collect some steel. Let's go back over here. What's up, Snakebite? Welcome in. Mithras, welcome in. So yeah, I think we're just going to go down to the right towards the, like, I don't know, factory area where there's a lot of metal. Or I assume there's a lot of metal anyways, maybe not. Mr. X, welcome in. Could throw this car on there. Where is the other crane? Still back at the other port, I think, right? Yeah, okay, we'll cover this quick. I guess we got a couple of cars over here we could grab while we're going there. We'll just grab one. Clamp down on it. Ah. Well, whatever. Big D, thank you for the subscription. Rex says, how was everybody's weekend? That is a good question. Oh, there it goes. Great so far. How was your guys? What do you mean so far, Richard? You got an extended weekend? You got today off? Roadcraft broke your controller? How does that work? You got angry and chucked it, or...? I see that, Mason. I'm also going to be working on a video for the upcoming trucks. I briefly covered it in my news video that I put out today. I showed a picture of a couple of them, but I do actually have some images that I'm going to use that were found in the game files back when the demo came out, that there's still some trucks that they don't have in the game right now, so I don't know if those will be coming soon. Probably not super soon, but I'm not sure if I should include that in the... Whoa, that's way higher than I thought. in the other video or not. So I might just do two videos. Mason's like, wait, what? Yeah, there's a couple of them that... Oh my god, that truck is just rolling all the way to the front. Yeah, there's a couple of trucks. I shared them with Matt in my Discord. I guess I haven't posted them publicly. But there was like 30 or so. Obviously, most of them are in the game now because the game's out. But at the time when we just had the demo, we didn't have access to a lot of them. So we're just like, oh, cool. We can see what this one looks like and what this one looks like. So I think there's only like 2. Is that a stump? Yeah, I think that is a stump, isn't it? I don't see it. But yeah, I think there's only like 2 of them that we don't have now that were in the demo files. Is this the right road? Kind of. I need to go down to the other road. Alright. It's like the 745 and 770G water add-ons. Well, you know what's funny is the fuel tank add-ons are actually listed as water add-ons in the game files. So they've been wrong for like 2-3 years. But obviously if it works, it works. Maybe they'll add the water add-ons for those trucks and then change them to fuel for the in-game files. That would mess with people. They'd be like, oh, the water add-on has X thing wrong with it. And they'll go in and adjust the water add-on. They're like, no, that's the fuel one. Wait, what? It was good, thanks. How was yours? Hey, Mason. I never work too hard. Did I miss my turn? I better not have. I think this road leads down to it, doesn't it? No, I did miss my turn. Well, I can cut. Looks like I can cut through the trees here fairly easily. Coming up. Just how far in front? That's like right here. Oh god, that's right in front of me. We might not be able to get across this, I'm not sure. Wait, are we already on the other side though? Might be far enough around. Oh yeah, there's the bridge. We might be able to keep sneaking around this side, I guess. Right before the controller died, the quicksand function started working. It gave up? Huh. Trying to see if there's anything else that I missed. I'm going to delete that marker because I don't need it. I'm just trying to see where I could turn. Just flat out died in game. Weird. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had a couple of... Well, I had one log here. I was trying to show off the fast travel with cargo thing. And I accidentally did it wrong, so my cargo didn't come with me, my one log.
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yet, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Every time you come into this spot, for some reason, it always triggers Kelly's little voice thing. That's like the 6th time that I've had it. Every time you reload the game anyways. The only thing is with some of those game trucks though, Mason, we don't even know if, like, maybe they've been scrapped already by this point. They're like, oh yeah, we're not coming out with that one. One of them was like a concrete mixer. One of them was a Taiga. I think it had a dump truck and a blade on the front. So it's, you know, totally, well, wait, no, is that the Taiga? No, actually I think it was a Voron with a dump truck and a blade. And then I think there was a Taiga with like a repair add-on. So they were, you know, messing around with stuff probably. Alright, let's bring this over there. Lurking while you're working. Alright, welcome in, Het. So we should be able to unstrap these, get a couple here. Wait, that's 2 good beams right there, isn't it? If we could use them, I don't know. Let's change the filters here. Oh yeah, there is 2 good beams. That's funny. So we got 2 plus 4. We got 6. We need 12. So we're halfway there. Alright, let's go bring out the crane truck. Where was it? Right here. No classified documents. I mean, it's public information. It's out there. I wasn't the one who found it. One of my viewers actually told me about where to find it. It's on Reddit, if you're curious. I don't remember exactly what you have to search for, but I tried searching for it after they told me, and I couldn't find it, and I asked again the next day. And then they were like, oh, you gotta search for this, and then it popped up, and I was like, oh, okay, I don't remember what it was, but... But yeah, I want to say there's like only 3 maybe vehicles that have not been released that there's a couple of pictures of. You want to join, Stefan? You can. This is just my multiplayer one, so if you want to, you can. I'm kind of leaving this one open for anybody who wants. Once we finish it, we'll go back and do it in single player and do everything. Because when you're doing multiplayer, you kind of miss a bunch of stuff. Like, I pretty much missed the entire map of Incommunicado. Alright, is there a big metal chunk I can grab when I'm going in there? Not really. Maybe a car or something over here? Oh, a tractor. There we go. Let's grab that. Yes, because others do some things instead of you. Yeah, exactly. So I'll just do this one on stream, so you guys, if anyone else wants to hop in, feel free. There's your code, RPH75. RPH75, if anyone else is looking to play for a little bit. Metal chair, what? The tractor. Yeah, whatever. I was trying to put it like close, you know, down to. Oh wow, that's way too high though. Well, it might be all right. We're just driving up the hill. There we go. Snake says takes 3 times as long solo. Yeah, 3 or 4 or 2, depending on if you have 2, 3, or 4 players. I'm being sarcastic, but yeah, it definitely does take a lot longer. Oh, yeah, I got some good pipes there I forgot about. Alright, let's see. Is there any scrap metal over here? Got a little bit back in the corner. Let's move this Zix out of here. Let's put up the ramps. I don't remember putting those down. I would, but won't have time because of work. Sounds good. Eagle takes 3 times. I did read that one. Few Genevas. I'm not sure if I'll try to like grab a bunch of crap. Maybe I'll just see what I can reach from here. We can drag that in. I think that might be the only thing that we can possibly grab. We'll see. Yep, I think that's it for there. Mr. Rex says hopefully tonight or tomorrow I'll finish Sunken. I think you're pretty close, Rex. You just got the castle route to do, which I actually thought about making a video on what route I took on there, because I feel like some people would find that interesting. Because I know there's some people who are like, oh my god, this one's terrible. I mean, it is a pretty hard place to get up to, but... No, please don't move the toys. I'm going to make a video where all the toy locations are, so don't touch any of the toys, please. If you do, that'll be a surefire kick. Let's see, that's all concrete. Yeah, I have not moved any of the toys. I paved up the whole hill through a little broken piece of wall. Oh, nice. I've shown mine off, but it's nothing special. A lot of junk back in that corner. Alright, let's just go back there. Chicago Gamer, welcome in. I know we've seen you once recently, but before that it had been a long time. How are you doing? You've been hearing Sunken's the worst map. I think I pulled up a little bit too close. Hang on one second. Can't rotate all the way. Yeah, Sunken's just a really big mess of a map. Like, there's just destruction everywhere. Because Incommunicado's like a lot of trees, like a deforested area. There is still some, like, town stuff happening, but... Alright, that's probably good. We needed 12, that's probably 12. Oh wait, that's right, we have 2 sitting on the side too. So we actually have 13. But good stream, thank you. So far, so good, brother, a lot of work. And now, kids out of school, yeah. Back to heavy rain again. Almost got the castle route on the first try. It's a pretty small vehicle, so at least there's that. It's not like you're trying to get the Wayfarer up there or something, but... Hey RXY, welcome in. Oh wait, do I gotta move this? I do, don't I? But Stevan, if you want, you can pick up all the forklifts and go and sell those or whatever else to make money. I don't care. Just the toy cars and the barrels I want to keep to make a video for. But yeah, you can sell anything else on my maps. I don't care at all. I just 100% sunken before I joined the live. Nice, Eli. What did you think of it? Is the day-night cycle going to be updated to the game? I haven't heard anything about the day-night cycle being added, no. They talked about adding a hard mode, which they were doing fuel management, was one of the things that they mentioned. There's probably other things, but I don't think they mentioned really anything else, just the day-night cycle. You must have to go to single point attach to get that out of there, huh? That's cool that that actually doesn't really... Oh no, I'm going to tip my truck over. Almost. Oh no, we're going back the other way. Trailer legs? Wow. That was interesting. The only thing that just saved me was the fact that I had my crane turned all the way the opposite direction. Oh, come on, where is it? Okay. Getting a bit tired. I'm helping someone with his baseball field. Like real work? Actual physical work? Oh shoot, I forgot to put the crane legs away again. Says thank you, it was a fun challenge for me. Copy that. What you need? Iron? I don't need any more now, but maybe later. I got exactly what I need for the 2 missions we have active. Actually, I have 1 extra. We need 12 and I have 13. Let's switch to multi-point again. There we go. Do you have concrete bridges yet? That's a good question. I don't think I do. No. Did we get the concrete facility? No, I think the mission that we're on... Oops. Not this one. This one. If I bring 7 metal beams over here, it's production facilities. I'm wondering if maybe that doesn't allow me to do the bridges. I'm not sure. Maybe they're just not available on this map. That's also possible. Cut them trees down. You know you want to. Which trees, Mr. Zing? My crane is like stuck in the side here. Oh, wait. Oh no, this is not going to be good, is it? My crane got stuck in the side of the building somehow. Oh god. Okay, detach. Let me try to reset the crane. Oh, good. Oof. I thought we were going to go fly in there. Your tips and tricks video is greatly appreciated. Thanks. You're welcome, Chicago. I think there's a couple of tricks in there that most people haven't heard of yet, just because I found some of them on my own. So, you know, a lot of the time those tips and tricks videos, you like watch somebody else's, like, you know, Telemenace sent me the guy who put the heck is it? The stump grinder inside the bowhead. That's a pretty good tip. You can go faster. You know, stuff like that, so that other people will use the same tip. Oh wait, not that. And then it becomes, a lot of the videos are basically the same thing, right? Like, obviously you have different tips and you put them in different order and say different things about them, but once you watch like 5 of them, they're kind of all the same thing. Oh, has anybody seen my my baseball, like, short, I guess you could call it. I put out a short over the weekend that I thought was hilarious. I think I called it when the trees start hitting home runs or something like that. And I was pushing a tree out of the way on the map of Aftermath. One of those trees that had like, you know, fallen over or whatever. And the tree like smacked me up in the air a little bit and then just smacked me all the way across the map. So I put in a little soundbite of like somebody smacking a home run. Well, no, I said earlier, Zing, I put out a whole bunch of them. I put out like 30. I just took my tips video and made each one of them into a short, pretty much. I think I skipped a couple of them that were kind of smaller, but there's one that was really funny. I think it has like 30,000 views now after like a day and a half. So it's doing really well. Or at least well for me. Obviously for some people that'd not be well. Number 5, 6, 7. Mac McGuire home run hit. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, you should check out at least that one, just because I think it's hilarious. I don't normally think my own stuff is funny, but I think that one's really funny. Yeah, that was one of the tips in that video, Woody. That you can grind out the stumps. But at the time, because I was on the second map, Aftermath, at the time you didn't have any tree equipment yet. It was just the K700, the mule, the small bike-haul crane. I think you got the Taiga on that map, the paving equipment. Literally ran over everything until I got the stumper. That's funny. You're like, I don't care about any of this other crap. I just need to cut down trees. Read again, please. You can remove fallen trees with stump mulcher. Again, I had that in my tips video, Woody. I did know that one. Mr. Chevy, welcome in. I actually found out like on one of the first days because Rex had gotten stuck. He flipped over and we were like, let's just see if we can grind out this tree. Like it's super in the way. And it actually worked. How good is the upgraded equipment? The roller isn't really much of a difference. But the paver is it's wider. No, you're good, Woody. The paver is wider, and it doesn't seem to get caught as much. But I guess they pretty much put out the update right when I was right when I finally got to the paver. So I'm not sure if that one changed at all, or if just paving in general got better. But that one's definitely better than the other one. Trying to think of what other equipment. The stump mulcher. It can get rid of stumps in 2 seconds instead of 3. The normal stump mulcher is 6, but the upgraded one, like if you just have the same version but newer, is 3 seconds. So it's 6, 3, and 2, so it's faster. Also has a much wider, like radius or whatever. Not radius, but width, I guess, working with. Rex says if I didn't flip, we would have never found out we can grind down the trees. Yeah, right? Alright, we got 2 more to grab. Last one. Yeah, we probably would have found out eventually, but yeah, that was one of the things we found out early on because Rex got stuck and we were like, I don't know, just try grinding the tree, and sure enough. I didn't expect it to work. I just thought they were part of the map like in SnowRunner. I assumed you could cut down trees that, like, or cut down stumps of trees that you had cut. I just didn't think the ones that were already on the map would work. Ah, crap, I went through it all. There we go. Actually, I should probably wait a sec for them to settle. There we go. I was going to try and back into the corner, but that's probably not going to work. Let's go this way. Random question. Did I miss your... I saw you say something earlier. Trill, welcome in. Or at least I believe it was you. Oh, there we go. I hate track vehicles physics in this game, so I just poured sand on stumps to make them pop out and disappear so you don't have to use the stump grinder. Yeah. That was another one I put in my video for the tips. Like, if you're building a road there anyways, you can just pour sand and totally skip the stump grinding. I don't think I'm going to make this turn, am I? I gotta turn very sharp. Wait, there's still one loose. I don't know if that... whatever. They must put attaching, like in SnowRunner, with the pointer cursor not pressing over and over on the key. Yeah, that is very annoying. Or like looking when you're winching, like, oh, look to the right to get to this car. Like, that's annoying. Yeah, the devs thought of a lot of things. I like that you can pick up rocks now with the crane as well. You just love the bulldozer, of course. Yeah, the logo on my my company is a bulldozer, just pushing stuff out of the way. You got kicked out? I saw that you left. I didn't know if you got kicked or just left, but... I gotta go all the way across the map pretty much now. Well, I gotta bring some here, actually. That's not too far off. I could go down and across to that. You going back to SnowRunner at some point? Yeah, I'll probably... Well, I mean, after a little bit, I'll be switching back and forth between the two, yeah. But I'm not, like, completely abandoning either one. I'm currently riding with these unpacked just because I know the Wayfarer gets weird. The code is the same. 1 second. Whoa! Should have stopped slower. RPH75, yeah. Yeah, you can wrap the items on the trailer. Although the Wayfarer gets weird, and I don't know if this one does, and I don't really want to chance it, so I'm just letting them ride unpacked for now. If they get kind of close to the edge, then I'll pack them. Yeah, I figured that out yesterday, JJ, that I can use the crane to move rocks. The dozer wouldn't move them. Yeah, somebody on one of my videos commented that you can't move all the rocks, and I was like, well, yeah, some of them are parts of the map. I also sent Zing one of the funnier comments. Probably, yeah, probably the second best comment I've had, which was just shitty video. Well, thanks. Glad you didn't like it, but I don't care. I think it was actually on one of the videos that was getting the most amount of likes too. I think it was the road flattening video. I showed that you can flatten out bumps on the tar. I think that was the one that they had put that comment on. Yeah, it was like one of my most liked videos over the weekend. The guy's like, shitty video. I'm like, cool, good for you. Hot outside, 78 degrees. I think it's pretty hot here too. I don't know what it is though. Let's see. 86, that's really hot for here. We only see like 90s probably maybe 3 or 4 times in a year or something. For science. Stevan, you're from Serbia. Wow. Chevy says 95 here. You seen that one? You seen the comment or you seen the video? I'm gonna see if you can recycle the rocks for materials for science. Yeah, for science. That would actually be kind of cool if you could. Throw them into like a dump truck and go bring them in and have them crushed up into small rocks for like either sand if you crushed them up like small enough, or maybe even for concrete if you know, left them a little bit larger. I suppose you could probably just go into the view right here and switch to the other view. Oh, I got to turn over there, don't I? We'll go down here first. We'll follow the power lines out there, I think. But yeah, you can probably see if they light up like that kind of whitish color like concrete, or sand would. I guess sand's probably like that yellow color of the quarries. A winning lottery ticket can't make that man happy. Yeah, it's not even like constructive criticism, like, oh, you should have included this or that. You know, it's just like, crappy video, dude. Okay, cool, thanks. Rex said his comment, or his reply to that would have been, thanks, that's what I was going for. Let's try and make a shitty video. Ian, welcome in. Man, there's a lot of stumps in here, though. Cannot secure cargo. Okay, there we go. I probably should have put them the long way so they could actually get strapped in instead of this way, but I guess didn't think about that too much. Hey Brandon, welcome in. Hey JJ, hope all is well. Love this game so far. And for rocks, yep, spent some time today with the mule crane truck. Content is great, mate. Some people just like to hate. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, it was like my most liked video. It had like 600 likes or something on it over the weekend. And he just didn't like it. I was like, that's fine. You don't need to like it. It's not like I didn't make the video for you. There's plenty of other people who are getting value out of it, so. Ian, I'm doing good. Was just super busy over the weekend. How does the chat XP work? I'm trying to take Zing's #1 spot. I don't think it. I think it's bugged right now because I can't see. Well, I mean, I guess I probably could click on it, but it only shows like 300 XP as being the top. You're supposed to get 25 per chat. So there's something bugged about it. Yeah, that's the only reason that I commented back, Zing. Because I replied to all my comments and I was like, well, if I put another comment there, then that should help the engagement even a little bit more. Okay, now we gotta go all the way up to here. So it looks like I probably, because I could go across here again, but I don't really want to do that. I'll probably have to build a bridge here. And then we'll just go back up this way across this, and then across that bridge and up. Chat in-game would be nice to have. Yeah, if they had like a text chat as well. GG, all of your videos are helpful and funny as heck and much wholesome and awesome. Thank you. Yeah, like, who? I think it was you that said it, Chicago. Some people are just filled with hate, so... No matter what you do, they're not going to be happy, even if they win the lottery. Well, although money doesn't bring you happiness, just makes things easier. Temporary, maybe. Zero G, welcome in. Yeah, because not everybody can talk and fluent in English, yeah. But basically, I know either the videos are funny or informative, so if the person doesn't like them, it's not exactly their cup of tea, that's totally fine. Yeah, they don't. It was funny too, I had somebody ask me the other day, they're like, do you get dislikes on your videos? I was like, oh yeah. Like, you could have a small channel and get, have like 3 viewers and you'd get a dislike, I get dislikes on every video. Thing says, yep, I get dislikes. Why get dislikes? That's crazy. I don't know. Some people, like, I'll put out a video and it'll have, like, I have a couple of, like, extreme examples where I have, like, 400, 500, 600 likes, and there'll be one person who just dislikes it. Like, I don't know, it's overwhelmingly liked, so there's just somebody out there who's like, nah, I'm not gonna like this one. Not for me. I think the video that my most viewed video is also my most liked, which obviously makes sense. It has like 3,000 something likes, but it also has like 100 dislikes. So, as with anything, you get, the more eyes on it, the more people that will like it, and also the more people that will not like it. So, Zing likes controversial viewpoints. That's true. Dank says I love rage baiting. Mr. Brandon says, Rex, how you doing today? Fuel my content, yeah. I like what Nacho started saying. He's like, hit that dislike button, give me like 10-15 minutes to, improve it to a like. It's like, hey, at least that way you're getting some feedback for the algorithm, whether it's like they like the video or dislike it, doesn't really mean anything to YouTube. They're still like, oh hey, he hit a button. And also it's sort of a challenge to them, like if you come in and hit either one of them, it's going to help me out, and then if I happen to change your mind, you can change it, Yeah, he assumes that they'll stick around for 15 minutes, but I think it's a good challenge. Like, see if I can change your mind. Doing great, thanks for asking, from Brandon. I have no idea how, but I have gotten through Incommunicado and Sandswept just this weekend. Dang. It's a lot of work, Tank. So, which map are you going to next? Richard says, yeah, any like or dislike or comments is great for the algorithm. Yeah, it's, the YouTube algorithm is more engagement based than viewer based. Like if you have 100 viewers in a live stream versus a live stream with like a bunch of super chats all kinds of likes, people commenting left and right, or leaving live chats. Like that's going to be a lot better for the algorithm than just like 200 viewers with no comments, you know. Yeah, that's. I remember when they took that away. I think that's kind of weird. I guess then people can't pile on and dislike videos, maybe. Like, it prevents sort of troll disliking, but... tanks on the map of Sojourn right now at 20%. Very nice. Tank, that's a lot of work. Chap, fair play. A lot of work, chap. I didn't strap this one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. I didn't strap this one just because I know that the Wayfarer, when you strapped on the cargo, if you had a whole bunch of it, was freaking out. And I was like, I don't feel like chancing it. I think if it gets close, like if these slide off just a little bit more to the left side or the right side, really, then I'll probably try and fix it. Or strap it. But I believe we just have to go through this yard to the left, and then I gotta build a bridge, and then we're to where I need to go. So we're not too much farther. I think that's why, in my opinion, Sandswept is much harder than Sunken. Really? Sandswept's the map that I have the least done on, other than the final map, which I can't play yet. Yeah, Rex, we gotta call it the alligator. Oh, weird, it only strapped in the one. There we go. Because if we call it the crocodile, people might get confused with the SnowRunner truck, so we gotta call it the alligator. Or the caiman. He says you're gonna love it. Yeah, if you overload the croc, it'll death roll. Excuse me, it'll death roll you. Lighting effects make the 605 look like it has square wheels from behind. Oh, with the chunks, like the treads on it, kind of. All right, is this? Oh wait, did I have to turn around? Oh man, I went the wrong way at the intersection there. I gotta go backwards. We gotta cross here, and then deliver them up to. Where was it again? Already forgot. Wait, I gotta bring more metal out there? Oh, power. Okay. Where? Okay, it was into here. Actually, so it looks like I might be able to continue on this path and go. Oh wait, there's no bridge here. That's right. So we have to build a bridge either here or up there. So let's grab. Is this the? No, that's the links. That could carry the cargo. We got to get the one to chop them down. Oh, here we go. Hop in here. Happy birthday, bro. Hey, folks. Oops. Tried to raid, but I didn't know how to drop a link. I hope everyone comes over. Adam, thank you. If you're live streaming, you have to go to your stream, and then you click on customization, and then redirect, and then you choose a channel. You can look up a video on YouTube. It's pretty easy, but you also have to have, like, I think you can choose between either having anybody raid you, I think, or people that you're subscribed to. Something like that. Ah. I think I gotta go the other side here. Happy late birthday, bro. Who's this for? Oh, okay, so if you overload the alligator, it will death roll you. Yeah, we gotta call it something different just so it doesn't get confused with the crocodile. Let's give it a little bit of space and something like that maybe. Oh wow, I have this turned way at an angle. There we go. Hey, what's up, Mr. Spoon? Be right back, going to grab a birthday cake for my brother. Oh, nice! Happy birthday to your brother, Rex. Kinda thought that might happen. How are you doing, Spoon? JJ, when you stop by my streams, let me know how my audio is, mainly my voice. I'm always making minor changes. Seem to have issues every time I start the streams. It has sounded fine every time that I've been in there. Other than that one time you had an echo with the game from coming out of your speakers and then into your mic. Spoon says, going well, how are you? Going pretty good. I think I need 4 logs, was it? 4, okay. Doing a bit of logging, Spoon. Gotta build a bridge, and then transport some metal across. I feel like this might be one of those logs that's too long that I can't pack. So let's find out. Nope, it worked. Okay, cool. I actually didn't expect that to work. Tank says, I don't know why, but I hate doing logs so much in this game, and for cheap, $800, they cost at the store. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, they're not too expensive. And obviously money won't be a thing in this game, just like it was in previous ones after a while. Like, once you get up to a certain rank, like we just hit rank 20, but you'll be able to have pretty much anything you want after a while. Hey, Matta, welcome in. How are you doing? You've uncovered some bugs you've yet to see anybody cover. Really? Is that something you're trying to keep under wraps, or? So I saw you message me earlier this morning. No? Oh, okay. Welcome back, Mr. Rex. Okay, let's bring that way in. Chicago says, let's discuss those bugs. I think that's kind of disappointing with the scrap laying around, money not mattering. I mean, it does for a little while. Zero G, like, I have 43,000. I could buy a vehicle. Like, I have, there's still quite a few, actually, vehicles that I don't have. I don't have this one. That's 44 grand. That'd make me broke. I don't even have 44. This one's 53. This one's 23. I don't know. Oh, we're just in the cranes category. That's why. I don't have this. That's 17. Don't have this. That's 11. 44. 53. 20. 36. 35. 17. 18. 18. 17, 44, 31, 23. Like, there's a whole bunch of them that I still don't have. 12, 42. But after a while, obviously, it it won't matter. I'm just saying, you know, I basically got the max rank now, so anything that I make, I can now buy pretty much any vehicles that we want. We got Stefan. Says the Epic LT100 is cool. That's what he's using right now. He's picking up a whole bunch of barrels. He's got the, I call it the trash crane. It's kind of one of those like trash pit ones. We don't have any in here, do we? Oh wait. I think, oh no, not that one. Collecting some barrels. Very nice. What's up, JJ and chat? Welcome in the one. It's too much to text, so we can link up audio on Discord. I'll share it with you. All right. Rex, so went the crows fly / Jeep crawls. Got it in a cold bag. Keep it mint. Nice. I don't think I've had the tree tip over like this yet. I'm not sure how we're going to get this out of here. Let's see if I can maybe drive it to the side and pull it closer. Okay, let's try it with... Oh gosh, it's going to push right into my truck. Oh, there we go. Going up over the back, I'll take that. Didn't work out at all how I wanted it to, but sure. Interesting flavor. What did Rex say? Strawberry cheesecake, okay. You didn't know that DQ made cakes? Yeah, they have like ice cream cakes. Happened to you once and flipped you? That's what I thought was going to happen. Zero G and Tank, you guys are missing out. DQ's got some awesome cakes. Although they are very sweet, obviously, with it being ice cream. Tank says, dang, the closest one to me is 30 minutes away. Okay, let's put this back. There we go. Oops. I didn't realize I still have 2 logs in inventory. Oh well. Got it for the next bridge, I guess. Blaine says the nearest DQ is right next door where I work, so walking distance. Do you ever go there, Blaine? I know you work at a restaurant. Maybe get some ice cream after? I totally would. Well, in the summer anyways. Winter, maybe not so much. This is Sojourn, right? No, this is Deluge. This is the map that you were helping with, Tank. On Thursday. I'm not leaving, just curious, are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be streaming all week. No Fly Zone, welcome in, I haven't seen you in a long time. How's it going? It closes when I get done with work. Oh, I was more referring to like on a lunch break. Like you get some restaurant food on your lunch break, right? Because you work at a restaurant, and then just head over there and grab some ice cream or something. But I guess you could probably get that at your restaurant too, some dessert. Yeah, I don't know what game I'll be streaming. I'll probably stream this until we finish it. And then I'll probably do an episode or two of SnowRunner and then go back to doing some more Roadcraft. But single player, like doing everything ourselves, Roadcraft, and making nice roads, not just kind of skipping them all. Geez, this is deeper than I thought. There we go. Sometimes I don't get your alert that you've started a live stream. Well, I know YouTube does have a thing where if you post more than 3 videos in 24 hours, you basically get stuck on a cooldown. Like Zing said, I posted a whole bunch of shorts over the weekend, so pretty much everybody's notifications got turned off for me because I posted so many times. Because obviously they don't want to send you 30 like notifications. Hey, he posted another video. Hey, he posted another one. Hey, you know. So 3 videos in 24 hours. If you post a 4th one, most people won't get notified. And that goes for 5th, 6th, 7th, and so on too. But other than that, yeah, there's always some weird YouTube bug, it seems, that doesn't like to notify you. You want them, though? They should have a button to, like, opt in. Like, yes, just send me a notification for every single one. Because I'm sure there are some people who, no matter the creator, would watch, like, pretty much every video they put out. Is the level 20 vehicle another service loaf of sorts? Yes, it is. I tried to show it earlier, but it wasn't working for some reason. So we'll see if it is now. It's just up the road here, actually. Great content. Thank you, Chicago. Going good, buddy. I just got Roadcraft the other day. How's it going with you? Same, yeah. Everything's going well. Just playing Roadcraft. We've had it since launch, but we're, if I had to guess, probably about 2/3 of the way through. I still have 1 full map to play. This map we're about halfway done on. Oh wait, that's my turn, wasn't it? No, it's straight up here. So yeah, 1 full map, 1 half map. This is the half map. And then I have probably, I think it's like 88% to go on the 3rd one, so about 2.5-ish maps, I would say. Oh. Chicago says, I'm a little jealous you got the pre-order wraps and the new, or the vehicles. I didn't even notice that they were giving out special bonuses for pre-orders. The vehicle skins aren't a pre-order bonus. This is actually if you link your account with Pros. The Prism Ray online services that they have been promoting for SnowRunner, Expeditions, and now Roadcraft. Yeah, we'll be playing SnowRunner again soon. If I had to guess, probably next week. I think it'll probably take me another week before I beat everything here. Alright, where is this building? Oh, it's off to the left. Yeah, if you link Pros, you get this skin along with like 4 others, I think it is, something like that. Actually, here I can show it because I was showing this earlier. If you go to the garage, details, customization. So this one this one, this one, this one, and this one are all pros skins. These 5. Cancel. Tank boy had no tank. Oh shoot, I was backing up, wasn't I? Mr. Whalen, welcome in. Margery, welcome in. Nice, I haven't started playing yet, only because that's how crazy work has been. And I see I'm finally getting my Wish and SnowRunner with the 6900 XD. Yes, they're coming out with 2 Mudrunner vehicles. I don't remember the one from Mudrunner, but I didn't play it all that much. So, makes sense why I don't remember it. But the 6900 XD, I remember that one. What Expeditions incident? He just means that the game kind of flopped. Pre-ordered it and was like, oh, this is not that fun. Yay, objective complete, 15 fuel.
The locals will be happy about this. I bet they'll be more than happy to help you in the future.
Stevan, if you want to bring it north to the same spot... I guess, wait, no, it's not north. It's the Steel Beams facility, kind of in the middle of the map next to Machine Yard. On the... or I guess it's on the south of the map, actually. South middle. So you're not too far off of it from there. There is a pretty good road that goes out and then pretty much goes all the way to there. Although I only paved the one side of it, and then Tank started sending the convoy. I was like, alright. Can you use roller to push down the dirt and installing electrical lines? It ruined the dirt road. I'm not sure if the roller works, but I know you can use the bladed vehicles, and you can also throw it on sand and then pave over it. That works as well. If it works, it works. I want to hear about it. Hey, you're not wrong, Tank. This is the save where I've been kind of skimping out on doing all the road works, so... we did the mission here at the production facilities / concrete slabs, and we still don't have concrete bridges. Again, I don't know if you have them on this map or not, but it looks like we still don't have them. We have to plan a route to the production facilities from here. Well, that looks like an easy one. Yeah, I'll go like that. We'll just go all the way across this road we made here. This is the road where I had the AI do it, and they built like a super wavy road all the way across. Let's go here. We're gonna go straight through that vehicle. Oh, they'll probably get stuck on the tracks, actually. We also kind of got to go in here at an... Whoa, what was that? I clicked so fast I didn't even see what that said. Alright, let me switch to this vehicle and get it out of the way. Yeah, I do remember the FLD, but I love the 6900. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I didn't play very much, though. Oh, is he gonna hit? Nope, okay. Alright, everything else looks good. You got kicked out again? Will the barrels stay in that truck with the crane? I don't even know. Let's see. You were working down here, so I'm assuming you started driving up this direction. Let's just go to vehicles. I think they should stay, yeah, because it was my vehicle, not yours. Wrong one. Yep, they stayed. Everything stayed in there. All the stuff is packed. You got a whole bunch of barrels in there. Hopefully that doesn't go flying. Do I not have this sand quarry activated? I don't. Oops. Activate. Crap, did the wrong button. Activate for fuel. That's right. These are kind of finicky. There. For some reason, work with the mouse. Okay. My semi-truck was next to pack, but kicked. I don't know why. I don't know either. Oh, you had a semi-truck next to it? Okay, we do have to run... Build a road? Oh, the convoy. Okay.
So, it seems we're missing a barge. The flooding swept it away before anyone could unload the cargo. Don't you hate it when that happens? Anywho, the cargo happened to contain materials for the drainage system repairs. Go check out the port, see if you can spot any cargo. Because without, you might be swimming in sewage soon.
Ew, swimming in sewage. No, thank you. Alright, we gotta lay a little bit of cable down. We do have a new cable layer, but I think this one might be faster, because we gotta go from here. That has power just down the road. Or not road, but just down the way. That's pretty close. Our other cable layer, I think, is way up here. That's not it. Is it out here? Nope. Alright, let's see where it's at. Oh, it's right here. I suppose I could recover it, though. We'll leave it there. Oh, I was going the right way. JD, do you think we'll get an announcement for Year 5 Pass soon? I wouldn't say soon, but yeah. So, looking at the last two, they've waited until the very last season has come out, and it's been about 2 weeks after they came out that they've announced it. So I would expect probably in like 2 months that they would announce Year 5. I think it'll probably come on PTS sometime this month, and then it'll take their normal like 6 to 8 weeks before that releases. And then 2 weeks after that would be when they would announce it. That would be my best guess. So probably about 2 months from now would be you know, August. Sometime in August, I'll say. They need new Wi-Fi cables, right? What do you guys think? Do you think we'll be getting a Year 5 announcement soon? For SnowRunner players? I already forgot where I got it. Was it this one? No. Oh, this one. Okay, so I gotta go down to that road and then straight to about here. Stevan says, I hope so. Blaine, almost done with Alaska again. Did you start a new playthrough, Blaine? Tank says, that reminds me, I need to finish SnowRunner. I keep forgetting, or keep dropping it. I keep buying regions to keep me active. It probably is not the best idea. I still gotta finish Season 15. I figure I'll play 16 on PTS for a while and then go back to 15 and finish that. But yeah, we're only like 55 or 60%, I think. I think it's under 60 done on Season 15 of SnowRunner. So we still got a ways to go, but I think we do have most of the harder stuff done. Or longer stuff, maybe. Oh, I think I hit a stump. Uh-oh. Yeah, I definitely hit... Oh, there, it destroyed. Nice. I hope we get a year 5. If not, I'm going to be very sad. We don't want a sad, sad Blaine. I hope, because Expeditions and Roadcraft are total opposites of SnowRunner. Yeah, they're a lot different. What was that? They both have the off-road, like, terrain deformation driving that's the same, but that's kind of about it. They're just totally different games, both Expeditions and Roadcraft. Oh, your old truck playthrough, gotcha. Blaine, are you playing Roadcraft? Excuse me. Are you even playing Roadcraft? I don't know. I'm gonna try and grab a drink here. Gamble 8. Good luck. Oh wait, no. 8's too low. You have to have 10. 10 is the lowest gamble. You can get in on heists, though. Heists are the only thing you can do under 10. Alright, we gotta try and find a good path through here. Oh, you can't play Roadcraft. Oh, your PS4, is it? Alright, let's remove that. And actually, I want to check the infrastructure quick. Oh, we're right at it. Oh no. Well, now I probably rolled out. That's why it hasn't worked, yeah. 10 points is the minimum for gambling, slots, and dueling other players. But heists you can do with 0 points all the way up to 10,000. If you do with 0, obviously if you win, you don't win any. If you lose, you don't lose any, but, you know. Oh, I missed the start, come on. Now it's too steep because that little hill in the middle. Of course. There we go. So we gotta go to that red pole over there. Although I seem to be getting stuck on something right here. There we go. The upgraded cable layer is supposed to lay cable at, I think it's 2.5 meters per second. And the old one is, yeah, the new one's 2.5, the old one's like 2.2, I think. But in SD1's video, if you guys haven't seen, you can check it out. He compared them and didn't really notice a difference. Some vehicles, they were clearly better with the old version to new version, but the cable layer doesn't seem to be very much improved speed-wise. Might be like more stable or stronger or, you know, something like that. But speed-wise, it laid cable at the same speed, roughly. Oh, did I put the thing away? I must have. I'm not sure if it would work, but it seems like it would almost be easier just to pour a little bit of sand in here and kind of flatten out some of these hills and then drive over it. Hey Sawyer, welcome in.
Okay, we're almost there. Now all we need to do is plan a route so we can supply steel beams to the main power substation.
That's just a reach location one. Closest truck is that one. What is that? Paver? Take the paver up there. Wait, what is this? Little scout truck. Perfect. Let's go. The track vehicles physics, or tracked physics, are so bad. They gotta fix it. It's realistic, but it needs a little bit more power, I think. Because when you turn, obviously the one track doesn't turn at all. Like, one track completely stops, or if you're in, like, if you're in a tracked vehicle, I don't know how all of them work, but you can kind of push slightly forward on one and really far forward on the other, and it would still be moving, but it wouldn't be turning as sharply because the one track is still rolling. If you pulled backwards on one and forwards on the other, you could whip like circles without even moving. So yeah, might need some fine tuning maybe, but yeah, they're not bad. It's just sometimes when you're trying to turn the other track without moving at all, it kind of becomes a hindrance. Because the outside track is moving, but the inside track's not doing nothing. Next season for Expeditions hopefully drops soon, as find it a nice chill game, but Roadcraft has me hooked at the moment. Yeah, I know MJ's been playing some Expeditions before Roadcraft came out. Also, Zing's playing some Expeditions. I think iDrive's playing it as well. Should be getting close here. It's like being in a bouncy ice. You drive dozers IRL, it's pretty bad. Yeah, so anything tracked, you know, like even a little bobcat or skid steer, you kind of can mess around with. Okay, 1000 XP.
Buckle up. We have a few new things to do. First, we need the cargo from the barge, the one that washed away upriver. I know, inconvenient. If you could search for it to the north of the port, along the river, maybe you'll get lucky. Second, some local fishermen have kindly offered us the use of their navigation equipment. We'll need that so we can open the port for incoming ships. A utility truck loaded with it is waiting for you at Fisherman's Isle. All you need to do is drive it to the port. Any cargo you find along the way, return it to there. And while you're at it, the port could use a good cleanup too.
Okay.
The utility truck should be just on the little flooded island there. Nothing better than working with the locals to help their communities recover. As jaded as I am, it brings a tear to my eye. Almost.
I've not played SnowRunner yet. Played MudRunner when it launched, and still a bit of time into Expeditions now and again. Then I bought Roadcraft at the weekend. I've got my new favorite. Very nice. Is the game came from the same dev that did SnowRunner? Same company, but different devs, according to what they've said. They have different teams for each game. Oh, dang. This whole area is like flooded. Or had like a mudslide or something come through. Now it's all gone. Yeah, I think it might just be easier to go across. I'm gonna try and find an easier way, but there really isn't any. Yeah, I turned my graphics down. I have it on normal. But yeah, the game still looks really good. It's just if I look down, you can kind of see stuff spawning in as I drive. Maybe not here, but on the roads you can kind of see it. Maybe I'm looking too far down, I don't know. I don't know if I should probably try and hit that gap up the hill, huh? But yeah, the game looks a lot better than the predecessors. Oh, that's right, I don't have a winch. Might have got myself stuck. Nope, okay. Let's try that again. But yeah, this game does look way better in my opinion than the other ones. Obviously it's a lot newer, but I think it looks way better than Expeditions. Expeditions kind of looks like SnowRunner, like it's, you know, seems like they didn't really update it very much. But this one definitely seems like it's been updated for how the game looks. Oh no. There we go. Also, the new game engine helps a lot with that too. Yeah, I think that's the main difference between them. They can just do more with a new engine. Alright, let's see. If we turn to the right, we might be able to go down. It's a boat. Oh, this, I see, this is the washed out thing. Okay, we're up here now. So there's a kind of a cliff right here. Let's go to the right then. We don't want to go right back into that. So we'll go this way. Hey, what's up, Vic? I think I want to go, yep, straight across. I keep thinking like, oh, I'll just winch off to the side as I drive across here, but it's not an option here. Okay, and then now where? Possibly down to my right? That looks doable. If I didn't just get myself stuck. Okay. Have you finished Sandswept? I have not. So we did all of Sojourn. Well, first we did Deluge just to get the links, because it's like it's literally the first mission if you choose to do it. There's 2 missions that she starts you with, and one of them is to get the links. So we did that one right away. Then we went to Sojourn, and we did that until we got the vehicle, and then we switched to Sandswept and did that until we got the vehicle. And then we went back to Sojourn and finished that one off, and then we went back to Deluge. So Sandswept will be the one after this that we play. Just gonna check my map quick. Alright. Travis says, I played Spin Tires in beta, but the camera angles were effed, so I never got back to it. Yeah, they have like very strict camera angles in Spin Tires. And they're really, like you said, they're weird. Hey Zatanna, welcome in. Yeah, we had Stevan in here earlier, but he is left. Well, actually he got kicked twice. So I don't know if it's my connection or his, but the game's not letting us play. I think I'm just gonna take, wait. Am I even tracking the right mission? Deliver vehicle. Okay, yeah, I am. But yeah, he's been kicked twice, so I don't know if it's me or him, but the game's not wanting him to play with me, I guess. But yeah, you can join if you want. We'll get you the code. I think it's like SPH 75 or something. Oh, weird. It like closed the multiplayer party? Oops. Okay. It's my CJF. MYCJF. Okay, we gotta go left a little bit here. I just finished Sojourn today, haven't decided where to go next. Which did you prefer? I feel like this one is kind of the same. I think it's supposed to be the same, like country/time. I didn't pay attention when I loaded in. But I think it's the same as Incommunicado. So it has kind of a similar feel to that. And then I think Sandswept is sort of similar to Sojourn / the first two missions, Aftermath, and whatever the first one is. Alright, set up a supply route from Steel Beams facility to main power substation. Okay. We could follow this. Well, actually, no, we could go down. We have a bridge here. I don't know if they'd be able to follow that road very well, but they could go up there. We built a road through here. And then they could probably... We probably have to build a slight road or bridge down from this area to the main power station. Rob, thank you for the subscription. I think that'll work. That's the closest we've found to it. Because otherwise we'd have to go like way up here all the way around to it. I guess you could do that without having to do anything, so maybe we'll try it. Start plotting. Let's go over here. Actually, let's go like right there. There. Oh wait, I gotta turn down. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, we'll go back actually. Let's go out to here. Actually, go all the way to here. And then we'll turn it to like here. I think they should be able to cross the bridge just fine. This is the only part I kind of got to worry about is this road, I think. Oh yeah, this really bad spot. I forgot about that. I'll have to fix that. So that'll be the one thing we'll have to probably do. I've never actually like ran out of waypoints, so maybe this one we would. Just because that, if we do end up staying on the tower, which I'm going to try here, I think we're going to have to go a ton of waypoints. Alright, let's see. I found the sand map, Sojourn and Sandswept, easier than the mud map, Sunken in Deluge. I'll probably have to move that vehicle out of there as well. And yeah, then we gotta go way up and around. Oh, see, so here's a perfect example of the road with a big old bump in it that we could flatten out with the machines. Because like the AI built this road, but for some reason they had some big bump. So that'd be a good candidate for flattening. Satana, you're in? That's good. I think I saw it said you joined. So I'm just building an infrastructure route right now. Actually, let me turn that a little bit easier. The AI did a great job. I wonder what vehicle we're going to get here. Because you always get a different vehicle for these too. Well, not always, but get a bunch of different vehicles. Gotta try and follow the sand we poured. Wait, is that right? Nope, that's wrong. I don't need to turn there. Keep on going. Okay, let's go left. Oh, I think this is actually one of the loading screens here. Oops. Because I remember seeing like this going around this like U-turn thing on one of the loading screens. Chris, welcome in. Satana says works for me. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Different biomes as well. It's the biome that was in the demo, Scandinavia or Iceland or something. Okay, then I'll probably go to mud or mud, sand, mud. Okay, sand, mud. We got to fix part of this route. Just south of the garage here, this part right there, they're gonna probably fail. I guess maybe they'll win or make it. Oh, it works to join. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because he was having issues. I don't know if these trucks will fail or not. They are fairly capable, but I feel like they might struggle right in there and tip over or something. Hi all, breathe air to life. God created all things. He's the only God. Welcome in, Chris. What God, you ask? The one you believe in? There's no right answer. Alright. We'll spectate here. We'll see how badly this goes, I guess. I don't normally spectate too long. We got Vorons behind it, which are capable, so we might be able to get this if they can cross this one bump. Here it comes up. Or here it's coming up, I should say. This is the part we probably got to fix right here. See if they can get it. I think they both got it. I say that and he's like totally stuck. Totally and completely. Gotta go though? Alright, see you later, Zatanna. Failed route. Thought so. Alright. Yeah, we'll return this. Yeah, if you're looking for religious Roadcraft gaming, you can check out Right Family Gaming. He'll preach to you. Confirm. Actually, I don't even need to do the asphalt, do I? I just need probably some sand and that's about it. Ooh, the one got a 51, which is as low as you can possibly get, but still gain points, so very nice. There's Right. Speaking of the Right, there's his channel. Yeah, agreed, Vic. Certain time and place. Don't want to start any unnecessary arguments, yeah. I want people just to come in, relax, and have fun, so I try not to get into any of that kind of stuff. Because that gets people all uptight. And that's not fun. That's not what we're here for. Oh wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. Crap. Do I actually have to, like, leave out of the garage that way? No, okay, I just gotta turn the other way, okay. It'd be nice if they had a thing to, like, check, like, a player's list to see if anyone else is in here, because it's kind of joined for a second. But I think he said he had to go, and I think he pretty much just left right away. So I think we're back by ourselves. Tuz 303 is slowly becoming my new favorite scout. It's pretty quick. The Tuz 303 and... what's the other one? The Don 72 Malamute. Those are pretty fast, fun scout trucks. The story of my life. Lost all his points. It's okay. Tank will help you out. He's being nice today. We finally got another nice day here too. It'll probably change in 5 minutes because it's always raining on this map as well. So here's one of those sandy spots that the mobile sand quarry would work at for sure on this map. Actually, I might even bring that out and park it again because I don't know how far out of the zone we are. All three of the Tuzzes are great. I don't even know what other Tuzzes they have on here. I don't know a lot of the names of the vehicles. Is one of them the Lynx? Or is that different? I feel like that's different. Hummer's your favorite, Woody? There's two. What's the other one? Don't spend them all in one place. That means, whoa, just spun around quick there. That means you can only spend 999, or 9,999 at once. Okay, so the Carolean and the Lynx. Let's check the sand zone. Oh, we're barely just outside it. Okay, we won't need it then. Just turn up the hill a little bit. One more should probably do it. So have any of you guys seen anybody who's beat the game yet? By beat it, I mean just beat all the maps. Not necessarily like done every single mission, but like done all the main missions anyways. Nope. Okay. Anybody else? Oh, you're on the last map. Very nice, Vic. Taking a little break. So you might be the farthest of anybody I've seen. I saw one streamer who was on the last map, but I didn't really watch. I just happened to see, like, you know when you scroll over a thumbnail and it like plays for a little bit? I saw that they were on the last map. Let's go back in here. Grab the blade. Wait, I thought I already retained it, didn't? Okay. Deploy. Zing said Zorshix was close? Okay. You heard somebody did? None who I watch says, Woody, I got 2 maps left, also taking a break. Also just about to start Colonel, but take a break. That's hilarious. That's 3 of you guys that are taking a break already. Nobody has Platinum on PC as of right now. Do they even know what all of the Platinum achievements or trophies are? I know there's usually some places that'll tell you the secret ones. Like achievement hunters or whatever on Xbox or... Right, you're on the one that we are? Oh, Map Runner does have all the achievements. Okay, I didn't know that. Really? On Steam you can see the secret achievements? I don't think I knew that, Tank. But doesn't show if they're platinum? Gotcha. I think I have probably like 15 out of, I don't know, 40 or 50 or whatever there is. Thank you, Sandy. Sandy says, W stream. Appreciate that. Yeah, you can Google them. That's what I kind of figured. You just Google them and you'll get to one of those websites that has the tracking of them, basically. I think we are far enough off the route. We should be okay. Let's go back to the infrastructure. Was it... Yep, here we go. Dispatch. He's kind of on edge, but hopefully it's just good enough. Always good, Sandy. Global achievement shows each achievement percentage of players who achieved it. And nobody's got it on PC, huh? That's interesting. Let's see, I think I can check it on my phone, actually. On my Steam account. Let's see if it shows. I never really use this on mobile. Oh, here we go. 17 out of 44 achievements, so I got a ways to go. 39%. It says I've played 113.9 hours so far. Although, I know part of that is in the menu. Like when I take a screenshot and then I go make it for like the thumbnails and stuff, I'd probably say an hour or 2 of that is like not actual gameplay. Although I suppose anybody can say that. You know, you run upstairs and grab a drink while you're sitting on the main menu or whatever. Okay, I think that was the only spot that I think they might struggle. The rest of it they should be able to go all the way around to it, so... when I completed Sandswept, I got an achievement only 1.1% of players have got it. You know what the name of it was, Tank? Let's see, what's the rarest one that I have, maybe? Oh wait, it doesn't say on here. It says on... oh wait. No, yeah, it doesn't say on here. There's one that says, thoroughly make sure all the geysers are indeed geysers on Colonel. Ruin a beautiful thing on Colonel. Sounds like there's a couple of them that are just random on there. Anyways, we'll get back to work. Praise the sun. I don't know if I have that one, Tank. Okay. Trek. Find an object. We have this little scout truck somewhat nearby. We can go look over there. This is VS, Vessel Service. There's no road out there. Yeah, okay. So we gotta go out and around. The rarest one you got is called Well Then. The rarest one I've got is... I've got the 2 on Sojourn for the Well and the Jump. 0.1, nice. I'm sure the values will go up on those, but they'll still probably be one of the more rare ones. This thing says, leftover smoked tenderloin. Sounds pretty good. This is like a perfect winch point through the wall. So I can pull myself and it'll... Oops. So I can pull myself and all it'll do is just pull that thing into the wall and keep moving me. Juicin is rare as well. Well Then is rare. I saw somebody said something about AFK, but I don't remember where it went. Oh, here's the package we gotta get right here. Or one of, I guess. Oh, or AFK in game. That's true, Woody. Yeah, exactly. I got a couple of hours. That's probably just, you know, not actual gameplay. Like right there, just checking my phone for a little bit here and there. So I guess we'll just travel this route and sort of get... Whoa. Oh, there's a little tree there. Sort of get mapped out where we have to go anyways. Do you have the links yet? Yeah, I have all of the objective-based vehicle unlocks. We don't have all the vehicles because there's some that we can buy from rank ups or just unlocking a newer version of the vehicle. Like, for example, the stump grinder you unlock. I don't have the newer version of the stump grinder. I have the rusty one, and then I have the Aramatsu Kite, but I don't have like the upgraded one of the other one. So, still missing a couple of vehicles. Quite a few, actually. Did I not get close enough to like find that one? Thank you, Steve, for the subscription. Oh, maybe the other one was not... Oh wait, yeah, it is still marking it. Still gotta go over here though, so let's just go out there. We'll probably have to... Oh, wow. I see it. I'm still stuck on Sunken. I've flipped over more times than I care to admit. And I've built better roads than our country and state workers. That's funny. Minecraft reference? Why? 'Cause Steve? Or is Farmer 78 like a Minecraft thing? I know Steve is like the Minecraft guy. Wait, what just... What? Oh, the route went through finally. Okay. The Steve? Okay. Starts to add up though, for real. You meant county? Did I read it wrong? Yeah, you said county. Okay, I read it wrong. County and state. It's a good thing we're bringing a scout through here because I wouldn't want to bring a bigger truck back this place. Okay, well apparently I got down. Wasn't trying to get down, but I apparently got down. There we go, we got the third one. You think there are roads where it's at? It doesn't look like there's really any roads that go out here, so you probably have to... On the first one, you probably have to just ride this hilltop for a ways until you get like over here maybe and grab it. But that's kind of why it's good that we drove a scout out here. The second one, probably same thing, just drive through here and grab. But the third one, I guess, yeah, maybe just keep staying on the top side of the hill and then go around. Oh, wait, there's a little path right here. Alright. Oddly satisfying. I would be a lot further, but I quit doing the missions and started doing all the roads. Read that again, JJ. I think the roads are where it's at. Got you. Yes, building roads. Yep, read that one wrong. Thank you, Vic. That's a lot of objects to find. We got 2 objects here to pick up and deliver. Are those big transformer things? That's what they look like. Main substation. I have a vehicle right here. We'll recover this. I'm very dyslexic every time I play. I seem to skip words just from glancing over and then looking back and miss them all the time. We'll go industrial base. Okay, that's not too far off. We could maybe use this port crane? No, I wouldn't get there with it. Probably doesn't even roll. Okay, yeah, we have the roads kind of built out there. Alright, let's go. Indeed, JJ, you are forgiven. Well, thank you. Hey, Soul, welcome in. Also, we'll call you Ortega because I can't say the first part of that. Welcome in. 80. Welcome in as well. Joshua Black, welcome in. Anybody else that I've missed? Mr. Wright, I don't know if I said welcome to you. I might be able to get both of them on here if I go sideways. I'm not sure. JJ isn't dyslexic, he's just talking in Yoda. Not making any sense. Yeah, the port cranes are so underutilized. Every map has a bunch of them, but there's one or a few missions to use them. Yeah, it'd be nice if they could, like for example with the one that we're going to, if this one had a longer track, like so that you could use it to grab this, right? Like if it rolled down here, and maybe, like obviously you'd have to rearrange the buildings too, like put these buildings here and put those like right here. So it'd be able to roll this down and just barely reach those and then stack them up on a truck. Because I feel like these missions, or the gantry cranes and stuff, you pretty much use them once and then you're done. Like there's one mission that goes out there, maybe you use them twice, but you don't really use them very much. Oop, crashing into a hole there looking at the chat. Alright, we'll go back. Tank says, build roads, I have. Deliver beams, I must. Oh my goodness. The turning on this thing is so incredibly bad as well. That's the ban button. They have limited use. Yeah, there better be... They can be better utilizing the frames for sure. There's so much fun in first person just to mess around with. I see a puddle, I'm dumping sand into it and paving it. You're like, I see a spot. That's kind of cool. There's like 3 of them lined up right there. Yeah, I plan on playing it over and making some nice roads. I'm still not sure if I plan on doing like all of the tree cutting and stuff. I might just like run them over. But I don't know, I think it'd be kind of fun to cut them down, stack them up, and go like put a whole bunch in storage for no reason, but just to sort of do it the right way. So yeah, this crane could probably roll back and forth. Actually, it's got a big stack of stuff behind. Probably can't roll it all. Oh, and I probably can't get through here, can I? Yeah, you almost need a crane. I gotta come around from the other side on that one. Oh no, just missed it. We got Adam, Tank Baby, the One, and a Het who came out with some points on that one. Hey, there's a full metal beam in here. Soul said, had to take a break. I'm on the build route to the castle. Seems like a tough one. Yeah, I thought about showing mine off just on a video. Not really for any reason, but just being like, here's the route that I went if you want to, you know, attempt the same thing. Alright, I think I'm going to go get a crane. I got to get a crane to pick them up anyways, so I'm going to park this off on the side. Ian says, I'm dyslexic and you make perfect sense when reading comments. It's like when you talk backwards, it makes sense to me. Trying to remember, where is my crane at? Is it up here? Yep, okay. Hello, Malinks, welcome in. Oh, I'm in crane mode, that's why. Like, why won't you recover? Adam says, I paved my castle route, didn't know what's going to be taking. Yeah, you don't know what vehicle it's going to use, that's true. Wait, I'm headed the right way. Yeah, the logging, once you unlock the depots and have all the vehicles and half a mil, why cut trees? Well, and yeah, you can just run them over too, right? Like, you can just run over most of the trees and knock them down. And obviously that's going to save you a lot more time than actually, you know, going through one by one and chopping them down and picking up the log for it and transporting that out of the way. Tank says, all that paving for a little scout? You built a big concrete bridge? Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing that. I have a road going all the way up there, but mine's not paved. It's just sand. And it's I'll actually back out and show you real quick, because it's not that hard of a route. Like, when I tell people that, they think that I just went like way around, you know, like took like the safe route all the way around. It's fairly straightforward, actually. I did pave part of it, actually, just for my video when I wanted to make a nice, smooth, flat road for the thumbnail, so I did pave part of it, but that was after the fact. Oh, see, this is the loading train I thought it was. No, that's incommunicado, isn't it? Yeah, actually, I recognize the building on the top left corner of that screenshot. That's definitely incommunicado. So the trucks come out of here, and then I have them turn. Well, actually, here's the route right here. Turn right, follow it all the way down. Then they turn right here, go right next to the tracks, follow that over. This is the road that I paved just for the screenshot. And actually, this is where the screenshot was taken. You can see the vehicle in that screenshot. But yeah, went right down here. All of this was sand. And then I just turned through here. And then I kind of hijacked this road that comes through here. Just for a little bit. Went up here, and then I cut up through the rocks. And then just followed this little path all the way up. There was quite a few trees in here that I had to take down, but yeah. Yeah, I did mention it earlier, Scott. I thought it's really funny. I don't know why, that one just cracks me up. I'm not normally a type of guy to like laugh at my work too much, but I think that little short is so funny. Oh, really? You did the same route and paved it? That's awesome. Okay, we're 60% done now, for anybody who's wondering. On Deluge. Which one? It's called When Trees Start Hitting Home Runs or something like that. Most of them are like just helpful tips, but there was that one I thought was hilarious. I added a little soundbite of like somebody hitting a baseball. You saw that one? Yeah, I think that one, I don't know why. That one I think is just really funny. And it's performing really well. It actually took off as soon as I posted it. It had like 170 views in 10 minutes. I was like, holy crap. Usually it takes a couple hours for them to kind of catch on. That one was just immediately thrust into the algorithm. Or I should say the shorts feed. How hard is the links to get? It's super easy. I should probably follow the road though. I was just trying to dodge that mud pit. Oh wait, did I get on the other side of the... dang it, I did. There it is. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, you can click on that video that Nacho just posted. You gotta wait about 10 seconds before the tree finally hits the truck, because I'm just pushing a tree out of the way. But I think it's definitely worth a watch. It's super funny. Philly, you got 10 points now. Finally start gambling or slots or duels. Sand is still good though. Yeah, sand worked for me going up there. Like I said, I'm trying to kind of just get through all the maps and get all the vehicles, so I'm not really making very nice roads. Just as long as they work for now. Nice. That's funny. I'm trying to get in here just a little bit more so I can get my crane up and over this, but maybe I'll just turn sideways. So the duel, you have to put somebody's name and how many points. So duel, for example, Vic502 for 10 points, or whatever you wanna gamble on it, I guess you could say. Oh my gosh, this is a lot of crap to get out of the way, isn't it? Well, thank you, Chicago. We got a $5 super chat from Mr. Chicago. Let's get some W's in the chat. He says, hit that like button with a little, like questioning his decisions face. Thank you, Tank. Het, Vic. I gotta lower this down. I'm like way too high up there to even grab them. Yeah, as long as I'm providing value to you guys, that's all that I really care about. Whether it's information or it's just comedy, like the YouTube short that we're talking about. Whatever one it is, I know you said you got the tips and tricks video really did it for you, so whatever it is, as long as I'm doing that, I'm good. I'm doing my part, I guess you could say. If I'm being honest, I'd rather just watch the cast. Wait, what? In videos and shorts, gotcha. Says you make great content. Well, I appreciate that, man. Like I said, yesterday was the best day for subscribers we've had so far this year, so all those shorts are paying off. But I think also I linked to, because each of those shorts is like one tip from my tips and tricks video, and then I have it linked to that video. So if somebody sees a tip that they're like, oh cool, I didn't know that, then they might click on the full video and then go and watch it and learn, 2, 3, 4, or 5 other things. I don't think most people know about infinite sand, and I don't think most people know about fast traveling with your cargo, and I don't think most people know about, what was the last one? Oh, being able to flatten tar after you've laid it. I think a lot of people don't know those 3. So there's at least a couple I think that I haven't seen in other tips and tricks videos. Dude, it's working. 92 likes. Do we have 92 likes on this stream? Oh no, we're about to tip over. Oh god. I didn't mean to do that. Vic says, wait, there's a short for fast travel with cargo? Yes, there is. It's in my tips and tricks video as well, Vic. If you guys haven't seen it, you should go check it out. Vic says, hang on a second. I gotta see this. I have a YouTube short of it, but I also have a longer form video on the fast traveling with cargo, just because that one's probably going to get, do a little bit better as a searchable video. I plan on making a little bit longer videos for some of them. I have a video on how to do infinite sand and the asphalt flattening as like regular videos as well, not just YouTube shorts. But yeah. Those are all included in the tips and tricks video that I made too. So pretty much whatever kind of content you watch. If you watch shorts, it's on there. If you watch the videos, it's on there. And then obviously I've shown it on stream, so if you watch streams, it's on there as well. VTech, welcome in. The one says, people don't know about smoothing out the tar or asphalt. Well, I think they just assume that once you lay it down, it's like, you're done. Like, that's it. Which it can be, but if there's like a little bump, in the video that I showed, I purposely chose a really bad bump so you could really see how much you can flatten. And I think one of Zing's comments got the most, or one of the most amount of likes. He said, cool, I'm going to roll the roads 47 times, so it's super flat or something like that. Hey, Snowy, welcome in. He says, did they improve the game? And we got a £5 super chat from Snowy as well. Thank you, Snowy. They've improved some stuff, like the, what is it? The paver. I actually haven't really used it. So I think that's kind of the biggest fix, I think, for people's... I know the paver had the most amount of complaints. Yeah, let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Snowy. For the I always want to say $5 just because that's my own currency. £5 super chats. Yeah, right, says the paper sucks. It's gotten better, or at least so I've heard. We also got Tank with the gifted membership. Thank you, Tank. Soul Vegas with the lucky recipient, or was the lucky recipient, I should say. Let's get some W's for Mr. Tank. Jaime, I think that's how you say it. Welcome in. Alright, I think that's about it. Oh, by the way, your tip slash trick, with chucking something on top of and strapping down vehicles is genius. Yeah, I want to make that one into a longer form video too, even though it's going to be a really short longer form video. But I just feel like that's another one that's really searchable. So, or like a really helpful one, I should say. You know, if you just make a video about like the pike having a winch, it's like, okay, well, that's kind of basic, but I'm sure there's some people who will run across and be like, oh, I didn't know that actually. So that's one that I would like to make in a little bit longer video. Okay, let's see here. Can we open this gate? Hey, what's up, Psycho Kid? Welcome in. So we got some W's from Tank Baby, Het, Adam, The One, Vic. And then we got Vic and Adam for tanks. Thank you, guys. This one looks like a rolling gate, but I think it's just one you have to hit like the first map and it just opens up to the right. Oh, is it a pulling one? Oh, I think it is. I think it's a pull gate. Oh, I guess. Well, that's one way to open the gate. Just roll across it with your crane and then back up and have it hook. Oops, wrong button. Meant to take clip that. That's pretty funny. There we go. The day is hot. Yeah, it's pretty hot here too. I checked earlier, it was 86. It's gone up. It's 88. So yeah, we got 2 power transformers to get out of here. Switch to this quick. As soon as people see the heist command, it's like... Oop. Moths to a flame, yeah. They just start running there. Currently 91 where you're at? Yeah, that's hot. 196 points, is it good? Yeah, that's better than most people. There's a couple of millionaires, but yeah, that's pretty good VTech. Vic says, nice, I'm freezing my ass off here in South. The winter just started. Perfect time to run. Oh, gosh. Running in 90-degree heat would be not fun. Okay, we'll try leaving it there. My weather app says it's going to be 79 with an accuracy, or with its accuracy should be anywhere from 60 to 90. 73 where you're at, Psycho Kid, okay. It's probably the coldest for Vic or Stevan, maybe? Stevan's up in Russia, he said. Did that go over the top? It did. Okay, hang on. I think that's pretty good. Oh wow, it does sit up really high. That's why it went up over that bump so easily. Yeah, you can play with me this time, VTech. I'm going to be doing a solo game by myself once I beat everything, but this one is my multiplayer save. So if you want to hop in, you can. I gotta create a multiplayer game though. Ooh, that barely stays on there, doesn't it? Okay, perfect. Width-wise anyways. So the code is 3QIEM. 3QIEM. Give the code and something to do. You can do whatever you want, because like I said, I'm gonna play it all back over by myself at some point. So we'll be doing everything by myself, because I know I'm missing out on stuff. 3QIEM? Yeah, QIEM, I think. QIEM, yes, 3QIEM. I also see we got a truck shack here, so we're going to have to clear this route, which I guess we already did. Gonna need a chase truck for that load. Yeah, we probably will. 3QIEM, I feel like that's a bad word. Maybe it is, and I just don't know. Oh, oh man. We're not getting under here. I can't tell. I don't think that's very high. I think we might be able to drive over that and get out. Yeah, it looks like we probably could. All depends on the tone zing. Uh-oh. We got the tone police in here. Tank. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. You hurt my feelings. Oh, jeez. The mule would have gotten under there. Yeah, these got it tipped up quite high. I think we can, with the tires on this thing, we could probably hop up over these, and then just have to turn left and follow the road, maybe. Oh, I didn't even notice there's like a little bridge there. Because going to the right would take us forever to get around. So going this way, out through here and around, I guess. Mr. Why Not, welcome in. Oh snap, you guys have feelings? Yeah, I did, and Tank hurt him. He hurt my feelings. Sometimes, Richard, sometimes. That rig looks like Murphy's Diesel Peterbilt. How are you feeling today, Why Not? After a little bit of rest over the weekend? 3QIEM, I think it was. If it's not QIEM, it's QEIM. Oh wait, is this? I'm gonna have to cut that tree out, aren't I? And now there's no going back because we already went over the wall. Yep. That's a bummer. Let's go back. Wait, that's not it. It's down here. And then let's grab... I was working on the road just south of there. This. Make sure it's empty. Okay, totally empty. Recover that. Feel good, still sore. In time, things will get better. Thanks for asking. Yeah, you're welcome. And then we'll grab a crane truck. Let's do this. Why not? Retain. Oops. Deploy. I don't even know if this thing will reach there. Gotta love the engine sound in this tank when it starts up, though. You guys hear that? I'll try and be quiet. Tank got some pretty cool sounds. One of the coolest sounding vehicles in Roadcraft. Vic agrees. Alright, let's see. I didn't see anything from VTech again. 3QIEM. Oh, there it is. There is a players list. It says he's in here. Did he just join? And why am I not seeing where he's at? Oh, way down there. Okay. Just starting out, I see. Tank says, I do have some pretty cool sounds. Yeah, you're alright sometimes, Tank. I think I probably will use the bigger crane. I don't think that one will work. Oh, I have this one too. Retain, deploy. We'll try the small one first. I probably should move the truck to the other side, but I'm a Briton. When people we know stuff insult us, it means they like us. We love banter. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing here. Like, if you, what's up, VTech? Like, if you joke around with a bunch of people, it kind of means like you're fitting in, right? Like, obviously there's extremes where that's not the case, but it usually means that you're fitting in. If they're not joking around with you, they're not quite comfortable yet. And they obviously wouldn't do that with somebody if they didn't feel like, you know, friends or something. Alright. Off to bed. See you later. Alright, see you later, Vic. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in as always. We will see you in the next one. What are your controller settings? I have everything set to normal except for legacy crane controls. I think I gotta turn left here. Yep, okay. Let me see. Settings, game. I'll just kind of go down over the list. I don't know if there's anything specific you're looking for. I did turn down my settings to medium for most of them now. They were up on ultra, but I decided to turn them down after my my DisplayPort cable like overheated, or I'm pretty sure it was because of Roadcraft, but I'm like, yeah, I'll just turn this down a little bit. Although I got a new cable now, and maybe it was a bad cable or a faulty cable or just an old one or something, but I'm like, yeah, I'll just turn this down just to be safe. Alright, JJ, gotta head out to work. Sounds good, Blaine. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping in, Blaine. Only the mines seem to be different on mine. You could just reset to factory settings. You've gotten some overheating problems? Yeah, I know the game definitely runs hot. What are legacy crane controls? It's basically SnowRunner crane controls. So people who play a lot of SnowRunner can manipulate the crane, like, you know, pushing the same buttons. It's not like a totally different control scheme, so it's a little bit easier for them. Oh, I just noticed there's like a little ramp over here. You can actually just ramp out of this place. No way. Oh, if you have like a scout vehicle, okay, because, yeah, you could go over here. Oh, you'd have to push through the gates? Okay, yeah, push through the gates, go up here, and then out the side. Interesting. Oh wow, I forgot about this big rock, didn't I? I wish I had known that sooner before I got used to Roadcraft controls. Tank, I said the same thing about Expeditions. Because they came out with the controller fix after like 2 months or something. I was like, well great, I already, you know, played it a whole crap load and I'm used to the controls. Can't really see what's going on, but the trees are going down. This is actually swampier than I thought it was. I thought this whole area would be like this land. It's actually just all swamp, pretty much. Alright, see you later, Zing. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. See you later, maybe. I'm assuming that means maybe in Rex's, or maybe he'll be streaming. Who knows? You'll be doing some SnowRunner, nice. That's probably starting up in like an hour, maybe? Okay, gotta go turn to my right. KTMS, thank you for the subscription. Alright, there we go. $98 viewers, what? Yeah. Alright, let's turn this on. There we go. Proper stump removal. And also you can get into a little deeper water. Alright. All that for one freaking tree. Only for me to biff it and go overboard. Oh no, I'm starting to tip. No! Don't fall over. Actually here, you know, before I fall over, let me do this. Man, look at those back tires. The front's looking normal, but the back tires are way off the ground. Can I ask, how do you highlight scrap that can be sold? If you go to the menu, the map basically, and then either in the top vehicles or bridges, and then the far right one has resources, anything yellow can be sold. So I don't know if I have anything yellow right here, the tires. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh no. Oh wow, the whole bowhead's like face of it is underneath. There we go. Actually, that's got to get further back, doesn't it? Thank you, Megs, for the subscription. I appreciate that. Yeah, I recently made a tips or tricks video, Megs. It sounds like you're pretty new, so you could probably get a lot of use out of that one. You should check that out. This thing seems really, really heavy on the right side. Like overly heavy. Questioning how I got through here. Must have been right here, huh? Oh, there goes both of those trees. Oh, no, there I go too. Is it savable? I don't know if this is savable. I might have to go get the bowhead again and tip it up. Yeah, it's very right hand heavy. Alright, let's go grab it. Yeah, worst case scenario, we got the crane truck nearby. We can take them off and stuff, but just didn't want to do that. I was kind of curious about this, and I don't know, so I'm going to try this just for science. Because I have the stump grinder turned on. If you hit a tree in the middle of the tree, does it actually grind it up? It looks like no. It has to actually be a stump. Okay. Now we know. Looks like you have a lot of videos worth to watch. Well, that's awesome. Right says no, it knocks it over. Yeah, this is the perfect stump grinding machine here. Because you can go through the deeper waters and stuff. And then you can also just tip it up and grind out the stumps that are like really right on the side of the roads and stuff. Oh, I'm definitely going to make this one into a short too. The only problem is I stole this one from Petrovic or whatever his name is. So I'll have to link his video and give him credit for it. Because I did not come up with this, but this is awesome. Can you just knock down any tree with large vehicles? Not any tree, there are a couple of them that are too big. But pretty much, yeah. I've heard from somebody in my tips video, and I've never tried this, but they said if you cut down a tree next to one of those big trees, you can then like swing it into it and knock it over. Not sure if that's true. I'm pretty sure those big trees are like indestructible. Like there's a couple of them that are just too big. But I could be wrong. Maybe they're right. I haven't tested it, so I can't say one way or the other. But that it just seems like a weird thing. Oh, there's VTech. Seems like a weird thing to have in the game. So where am I going with this? I forgot. Objectives. Find object. Find 2 more objects. Wait, what? Oh, deliver to the substation. That's right. So, yeah, we can go to the right, follow this road all the way up into the substation. So that's not too bad. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Scott. See you in a bit. Yeah, if you guys have any other tips, send them my way. I'll be checking them out. I have a list of like maybe 6 other ones that I probably will include on a second list. Although I feel like I got all the good ones out on the first one. But there's still a few, like, I know I mentioned this one earlier, but if you recover to your garage and you don't have sand, you don't get any more sand. But if you retain the vehicle and then put it back out, you get a truck full of sand. So there's a couple of them like that I'll probably include. But yeah, if you guys can think of anything else that's a good tip, let me know. VTech's just following us around in his tank. Wait, can you check what rank people are in here? I don't know if you can. Multiplayer. No, it doesn't show his rank. That'd be nice. Every time there's a clear area of objects in the port, I love sorting out all the cargo containers. It's an odd obsession you got there, Tank. I feel like this would make a great thumbnail. Overloaded truck. Does anyone know how to recall multiple vehicles from service vehicle? Well, like, so for example right now, Teddy, I could push up and recover this, and then I could click to my mobile operations vehicle, right? Mobile operations base. This is the same thing as the field service vehicle, but this is the level 20 version. So I could push that and I could go there for 1 fuel. And then I could do the same thing with, like, this truck. Excuse me. Could recover this one. And then go to the mobile operations base there as well. I'm just kidding, Tank. I'm just messing with you. But I think mine was being weird earlier. Maybe it's working now. Let's try. So this is the vehicle you unlock at level 20. I'm just going to try and drive it up on a flatter surface here. There we go. So we got the zones to spawn. So the way this thing works, and I probably should make a video on this too, is you can put any cargo into here and you can take cargo out of here. Any cargo that's in your garage storage, so like these 2 storages here, anything basically that's stored in the top right you can take out. So we could take out 28 slabs and 2 logs anywhere we want on the map with this thing. But then also you can click functions, recall vehicles, and then you can recall, you can see that the Invictus just popped up over there. So you could click one, and then click another one, and do it multiple at the same time. Or not the same time, but like one after another. They can call all logging vehicles at once. I did not know that, but I know sort of along that same lines, if you have either a pike or a Zix like this, and you park a vehicle on the back of this, you could recover both vehicles with one recovery. So if I parked that pike on top of here and recovered this, I would get both the Zix and the pike for the price of one fuel. Alright, where were we at? The bridge. Thank you, VTech. Yeah, you can do it from the menu there as well, which I did show after a couple of seconds there. How do you call vehicles at once? I've done it by accident. It's on Saber's special vehicle trailer. Saber's special vehicle trailer? Well, yeah, if you park, like I said, if you park anything on top of the pike here, I'll just show you. I don't really care too much about my fuel. So, I have the pike here. Yeah, we'll put the K700 to the Cronenberg on top of the 605E that we have. And then I'll recover the 605E to our mobile operations base, and it'll recover both of these trucks. And it actually works even if you have logs in here as well. If you have packed cargo, it'll bring the cargo with you. That's how you fast travel with cargo. Oh, actually, I have a log not too far off. It's just down the road over here. Actually, I got 4 of them sitting around over there. But that's how you would fast travel with cargo as well. So there we go. Now because this one's on here, if I recover this, and what you would probably want to do for this is load this truck up with, like, say, cement or something, right? And then you would move your mobile operations base into, where's the little cement yard? I thought this was it. I think it is it. It's just the map's not showing because it's in the weird view. Let me check. Yeah, like the concrete slabs facility here. If we had moved our mobile operations base just over here a little bit, you could recover right to the concrete slabs facility and just drop it all off. So here we'll recover. We'll go to the mobile operations base. And I guess because our trailer spawned in a funny spot, the K700 also spawned in funny, but that's how you do it. You got both trucks for the price of one fuel. The AI's not happy with our parking spot there either. There we go. Alright, let's go back and deliver those materials. Oh wait, that's in the road now, isn't it? Let me recover this. But yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Teddy. If you know some secret way to recover multiple vehicles that I don't know about, or somebody else knows about, I'd love to hear it. Oh, I was thinking about that as after I got in here. I'm like, oh crap, the things stick out on the right side. I might hit it. But But Adam says, whoa, that's awesome. It's a full-on mobile base. Exactly. You can recall vehicles to it and pull out cargo from it. He said, I did it once on accident. It spawned a road building vehicles. It took 1 fuel for each. Huh. Does anybody know how to recall multiple vehicles at once? Maybe if they're parked in proximity or something? Like if you have 3 vehicles all parked close, you can recover those 3 or something for 3 fuel instead of 1. Except I'm not sure how that would really work. Obviously, you said you paid more for it, but... Hey, what's up, Vlad? Welcome in. Oh, that's funny. I didn't move that far enough to, like, fully reset. Yeah, it's pretty good. You can actually spawn cargo with it and put cargo into it. That's what these zones are. It's basically like your garage as well. How you have these spots where you can put cargo in and take it out. You have the same thing with this. So you could drive it around to wherever you want and put cargo in instead of having to drive, you know, a crazy distance. Like if you picked it up way up here, instead of driving all the way back to your garage, you could drive that one out there. But that's pretty much it. It just recovers your vehicles to it and gives you a spot to put cargo in and take cargo out of. Well, what's really cool about it, Vlad, is because since you can do that, you can kind of team it up with that other trick that I showed. I know you've seen it in my tips or tricks video, where you recover a truck to it with a bunch of cargo, right? And then you could just drop it all off because you recovered right to it with all your cargo. I think the game doesn't expect you to be able to recover with cargo. So if you know that, you can recover to it, drop a bunch of stuff in, and then just have it all stored, like, instantly. You find it annoying that it doesn't have a winch? Yeah, I kind of thought it would be like the other recovery vehicle, but it is a little bit different. I just thought it was like a better version of it. But yeah, there's no winch, which is weird. When I was driving, I was looking around like, why can't I attach to this tree or this tree? Or I found out the hard way it doesn't have a winch too. The problem I have, it spawns vehicles into places where they just get stuck a lot of the time. That's actually the first time that I've spawned to that one, or recovered to it. I've only used the old one. Oh wait, I was supposed to stay on this road, wasn't I? Yep, I was supposed to stay on that road going all the way across. I forgot, how do you recover with cargo? I still avoid to do that. So you have to pack a vehicle and then drive it onto either the Pike or the 605E. And then you recover the 605E. Whatever you have packed on there will stay on there. So like if I drove this onto the 605E and then recovered, this would all stay with the truck. I would get 2 trucks for the price of one, like if it was to the mobile base. I'd pay 1 fuel and get 2 trucks, and I'd get my cargo. I feel like this is a bad spot to turn around too. It's got a super quiet engine right now. Got the old engine bug or something. No, it's the old one I have the issue with. It spawned a vehicle into a lake one time. Yeah, I think the old one doesn't really show you where the vehicle will pop out, does it? But the newer one shows where they'll be spawning. If you're in the vehicle and spawn them in. But if you spawn to it, then you don't know where it's going to go. Or recover to it, I should say. It does show you just got to pay attention. Okay. Because I don't think I've ever recovered a vehicle from that one. I've always just recovered to it. So I haven't been sitting inside it when it's happened. But yeah, you can basically go from a vehicle to that one, or if you are in that one, you can bring another vehicle to you. So there's kind of two ways of doing it. And I would obviously suggest being in the vehicle when you recover to it, because you can see where it goes. And I guess then adjust yourself accordingly, being like, oh, actually, I prefer it not spawn into the pond, so let me move forward 20 feet. This road looks kind of funny just going across the swamp. Like there's just nothing but swamp on either side, and there's a nice little road going right through the middle. I'm gonna see what VTech is up to. Looks like he's just driving around having fun. Crashing over fences. Alright, I think it says we're like 400 meters away. It's hard to tell. There's two of them. They're both like right on each other, so. Yeah, this truck has been super stable every time that I've used it, but these things are so top heavy. Especially since they don't even really sit in the bed, they're just kind of sitting on top of it. That this one has felt really tippy the entire time we've been driving it. The heavy transporter would work better. Probably, yeah. Oh wow! What? Oh, that's right. I drove put a cable through here. A little bump in the road. Yeah, a little speed bump. That's what it looks like, didn't it? I was looking at it, I'm like, how the heck did that happen? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I ran a cable under there. Yeah, the heavy equipment transporter would probably be better for this. Probably faster and more stable. Just it might get stuck a couple more times, I guess. So VTech's here waiting with the crane, so we don't have to crane these out. How do you check who's playing with you? If you go start and then multiplayer, it'll show up. I was wondering that at the start of the stream, actually. I was like, man, they should have a list of like who you're playing with so you can tell who's in your game and who's not. don't know if you can reach that or not. Might have to move a little, or I might have to move a little closer. Here, VTech. I was just trying to get closer to the fence here. Alright. Mahai, if that's how you say it. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Alright, I'm just going to leave this truck here while VTech works on that. Let's see what else we had left to do. Find objects over here. We don't really have any vehicles in the area, do we? Not really. Actually, we could use this truck, why not? This thing's decently fast. So we're using the little crane truck that VTech was using. Objective is complete. 2400 XP, 5500 for money.
Great work. You managed that before my third coffee.
That one's lost forever. Swimming with the fishes. Teddy said I had to put a barrel on a vehicle so I could strap it down. Ended up making my own roof rack out of barrels. That's funny. Yeah, I tend to use the big concrete chunks because they're nice and flat. Tires work well. Some of the concrete chunks don't really work that good either, though, because there's only like 2 attachment points on them. Oh, it's like way behind this place. So yeah, it kind of depends on what you choose, really. That's a good question, Vlad. My favorite vehicle, I think probably, because I'm trying to think. There's one that's probably the most fun, which I'd say is probably the Malamute because it's fast. But then the most useful is probably the Mule. Favorites, probably the Dozer. The Pioneer Dozer. Let's see. I have one out somewhere. Probably this. Yeah, this one. I think these ones are pretty cool. Oh, so VTech's got the little Carolean Scout. That one's also really quick. There should be at least something on its bed. It looks like it has a spot for a hitch, though. I don't know if that's something they maybe plan on doing in the future, but that'd be cool. I don't think they will. I think they're going to stick to the no detaching trailers thing that they got going. So basically vehicles are stuck in the form that they are. VTech showing off his speed. This thing is just muddy. Look at that. I like how it's clean in the middle. That's so cool. Just covered in mud on the sides, and then it's kind of like a clean path through the middle. This side's not even close to being as covered as that one. You can't even see any green on this. That's really cool. No, I mean, some frame modules. The Pioneer looks naked. Yeah, I would agree with that. It does look naked. It looks weird, like it's got a plow, but it doesn't have anything else. It seems like it should have something. Like a maintenance frame or something, right? Let's see, what is, oh, VTEC's just driving around. So we gotta search for something here? Oh, maybe the pipe? I'm not sure what we're doing here. Find object. Oh, there's another one way up at the top. We have a crane truck pretty close to there. I'm looking down in all these crashed cars. It's probably at the bottom of one of them, huh? Oh, this circle looks massive. It goes all the way basically to the port. That looks like a kind of a funny shape there. Tank says, even if that's the case, I'd still like to see more customizable aspects instead of just a color and logo. Yeah, I kind of like the old rusty vehicles, just like because they have a little bit, like all your vehicles are going to be the same color, which is also kind of cool because it's like your company. But being able to change them up a little bit would be nice, yeah. Like even if you can just change maybe the fenders or the lights or something like that doesn't affect the driving, just some visual stuff. I think this one might be on the left side, I don't know. I'm assuming VTEC's trying to come get another vehicle to get into the area over here. Nope, he's still over there looking around for the object, I think, maybe. I mark object rocket parts yellow on the map. Rocket parts in yellow? I don't see any markings. The only one I see is the red one. Oh, over there. Oh, okay, like a rocket debris. I got you now. I see it. And there's another one there. Oh, the toy car. Yeah, I'm gonna make a guide video for the toy car spots. I probably should have done that already, but obviously I don't have all the maps unlocked either, so that's part of the... I'm guessing this is another one. Oh, another rocket. Oh, that's the same rockets from Amir. That's funny. Well, actually, can we... Maybe it is that thing over there then. Because it's up around the hillside. I don't think it's on this side. I'm not seeing nothing. So I think I'm gonna go back and go across and into the back area over there and see if that's it. I know a few of you guys have done this one because there was a couple of you that said you're on the last map. I think we had 3 of them early in the stream. I know Vic has left, but still might be 2 of them in here. VTEC, how far are you on your game? Alright, I think it might be up the mountain here on the left somewhere. We'll see. Because there's kind of a funny looking shape in the very back of it. Oh, there it is. Is that the thing I was looking at? It is. That's funny. Okay, cool. Is there any good boating games coming out soon? Chicago? I know Ships at Sea's under work, and I've played that before. Sorted it. If you need to build a road using the AI like a mission road, park field service vehicle in yellow box, recall on road building vehicles. They all spawn at once. Really? I gotta write that down. That's definitely a good tip. So you pay for 4 fuel, but you get them all at once. 1 second. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. But is there a certain game you're looking at, Chicago Gamer? Alright, looks like... Find objective. We're not too far from that. What is this? Wait, did I not find this one before? Oh, I must not have gotten close enough. Okay, well... Evening from Germany, just subbed to your channel. Can I ask, what are your settings for the HUD? I have not changed any settings. The only settings that I have different is legacy controls for the crane scheme. And then I've turned down my pretty much all the visual settings to medium instead of ultra, just because I think I might have overheated my my DisplayPort cable like a week ago. So I have it turned down to medium now, just to hopefully not... the cable was pretty old, and I don't know if it was like the cable or the game, but it eventually went out. Like, maybe it could have just went out when I was like browsing the internet, or, you know, playing, you know, editing a video or anything like that, but it went out when I was playing Roadcraft. So I'm like, I don't know if that was part of it, so I'll just turn down the settings a bit. My brother was also in Germany like 2 weeks ago. He just got back. So that's cool. Hello, Miss Dust Bunny. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, look at all those trees.
Well, the forest is not quite where I'd expect to find the barge. If our heavy vehicles are going to get to it, you'll need to clear out the trees.
Okay. Says thanks for the info. Yeah, you're welcome. I haven't tested it yet, but if you watch Saber's special vehicle trailer, it shows it. Oh, okay. Well, I wrote it down. I can try it later. I gotta get a bigger vehicle in here to start smacking these things down. Ships at Sea and North Atlantic, and there's a large shipping transporting game coming out soon. I forgot the name. Is that from Astragon Entertainment? What the heck is the name of it? I think I know which one you're talking about. Seafarer? Does that sound right? Seafarer, maybe? So VTech's in the crane clearing some stuff up. Let's go get a bigger vehicle here. Let's get this one, maybe. Oh, this is the old plow. Yeah, I think maybe it's Seafarer by Astragon Entertainment. I probably won't play Fishing North Atlantic anytime soon, just because I pretty much did everything that you can do on that one. I played that game like 3 years ago, maybe. I got like, you know, the best scallops boat. I can't remember all the names of them. I know I had like Andrea Gale. Trying to remember what there's a black one that I had. I had the Lunar Bow, the Hermes, Ocean Runner, Double Trouble. I know I'm definitely missing some of the names, but Ship Graveyard Simulator 2, I have not heard of that one. I mean, if a lot of those places would offer me keys, I would definitely test out some of those games too. Like, I don't receive too many. Most of the games that I'm offered are like little indie games that are like just not something that I'm interested in. So. But yeah, I'll probably be buying well, actually, no. Because I got Ships at Sea for free from that company. And I actually, if it is from Astragon Entertainment, I do have a contact there, so I could probably get that one for free as well. But I said the same thing about Roadcraft, and I still haven't heard from them. So maybe I'm wrong. I think I got myself stuck somehow. Oh wow. I am on PC, Michael. I'm on PC, but I use an Xbox controller. I have a Series X controller that I'm using. Yeah. I think I've seen maybe it's Ship. It must be Ship Graveyard, just the first one. Ship Graveyard Simulator maybe is the name. But I didn't know they're making a second one. I think I've watched Dragast, if you guys know who that is. He's a big YouTuber. He's got like 5 million subscribers or something. I watched him play that one before. Why is there a marker behind me? Oh, I am going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh my gosh. Alright, let me do yellow trees. I gotta go the complete opposite way. Oh, tank got a 97. Very nice. 97, and we got 97 viewers in here right now. Poblud, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. If I do happen to miss your guys' chats, feel free to send them again, or let me know that I missed them, because sometimes they sneak through and I don't know how, but I missed them. Is anybody else going to be joining Mr. Tank in the heist? So far he's the only one. You can put exclamation mark heist and then the amount of points you want to gamble. Or you can just do all if you're willing to risk all of your points. It maxes out at 10,000. VTech says, I can jump from place to place like you. I can't keep up. You're good, VTech. I'm driving there too. You can use any of my vehicles too that are in the area. You can hop over to whatever I have. I'm just trying to keep everything moving as quickly as I can. We're trying to progress on to the next maps, and choose JJ. And chat. Gotta shoot to bed. It's calling me. Sounds good, Ian. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. Maybe I'll see you in the morning in MJ's streams. I usually stop in just quickly and say hello and goodbye. Just because it's like 4 a.m. my time usually, 4 a.m. I have 4 maps at 100%. This map's 70%, and the others are like 20. So you're pretty close to where I'm at then, VTech. I have the first 4 done 100, and then I have 100 on the middle one. This one is about, oh, what was it? I can't even remember. 60% maybe? I forget what it was when I joined earlier. But this one's like 60 and the other one's like 12. Sojourn kind of reminds you of Dawn from Russia, or from SnowRunner. Dawn, Russia. With all the trash laying around. I hear a vehicle. Oh, that's my truck. I was like, oh dang, VTech made it here. So this is sort of because we're trying to progress through the maps faster as well with this. Instead of trying to like actually chop them down, we'll just mow them over. We'll do it in the next time. Like I said, I think we'll play that one legit where we chop down the trees and make nice roads and do everything solo so we're not missing out on anything either. Back, sorry, I went for a walk with the kiddo. Is that the kiddo you had like must have been like year and a half, 2 years ago now? Well, that's kind of cool. It made a little clunk noise when it hit the ship. Because I think you said that was your first, right? Yep, I'll hopefully be there. Cheers, JJ. See you later, Ian. JJ, I bring mobile base here. We need... You need it? Okay. Yeah, if we have to come back here for multiple things, then sure. I've never done this map before, so I'm not sure what I'm doing. Other than knocking trees over. You're gonna park it close to me? Yeah, I've been completing all of the side missions as well. But I guess I probably don't really need to do all the side ones to move on to the next maps. I just have been. I think this might be the last one here. Yep, okay, that's done. I am on PS5 with this game. I think it's really great. Have a few problems.
The trees from outside the barge, we can get to the cargo. Let's deliver the cargo with repair materials to the concrete plant as soon as possible. After that, we need to get another production cluster rolling. That involves delivering cargo with resources to the production facilities and clearing the driveway next to it. You'll also need some steel beams to repair the nearby power lines so that we have a stable power supply. This last thing isn't essential, but if you're game to speed things up a bit, you could restock the supplies at the sawmill, then plan a route for processed commodities to the production facility.
Jeez, Kelly, got anything more you want me to do? Frickin' rambles off like 16 things. The game has a few problems, though, with the HUD settings. Anyone here know how to blend info out? I'm not sure what you mean with that, Michael. Have few problems, though, with the HUD settings. Blend info out. Are you talking about, like, hide the HUD? If you go into settings, you can go hide HUD. Like that. If that's what you're talking about. So I plan on transporting all of those materials back with this. Oh, I have my ramps down. That's probably why we're dragging so much. And we hit something. Oh, tree stump. Still can't play co-op, says no internet. That's a bummer. Yeah, you have to have either Xbox Live or PlayStation Network, don't you? Or PlayStation Plus or whatever it's called. I guess that's another bonus for having it on PC. You don't have to have that. Gotta go run. If I'm not back before the stream ends, I'll see you in Rex's stream. Sounds good, Tank. I might be over there late too. I'm helping Nacho with something tonight. I don't know what time we're doing that at. I think probably around 7 would be my guess. Scott's still in here. Might be able to give me a more accurate time. But yeah, I'll see you in Rex's stream at some point, I'm sure. Oh, you play on PC? Yeah, then you must not have internet if it's telling you no internet, because that should be an easy fix. You've accepted the privacy things. Yeah, it must be like a terms of service thing or something. I can see a zone marker over here. I don't even know where I'm really headed, but maybe this is where I gotta bring it? Whoa. I don't know if you guys can hear, there's like a big thunderstorm going on outside. My monitor just went black. So maybe we're close to losing power, so I should probably get off here pretty soon. Mr. VTech? Oh, looks like you got that there. Perfect. Do we need logs for something, or are you just doing that for fun? Correct, but to get rid of all that info, I need to look into it a bit more deeply. Yeah, you can get rid of all the info except for the like mission marker. I wish there was a way to untrack the mission marker. We need like 20 trees? Oh man. Okay. Well, I have 4 of them on the ground and I have 2 in storage, so I have 6. I'm just trying to think, where am I right now? Okay, I'm here. So I gotta turn and go up this way. Oh, we gotta deliver those from here out there, okay. I think once I get there, VTech, I'm gonna end the stream, so probably in like 2, 3, 4 minutes. Just because my screen went black and we're probably close to losing power here, so... Suzu, welcome in. How are you doing? Sadly, I had to start the campaign all over after doing something wrong on the 4th map with the safe retrieval job. What did you do wrong? Also, welcome in, Shieldsy. Oh man. We are stuck. Susan says firewall possibly. That's for Stroker, I think, right? Yeah, yep. I'm on the rig I play on, so you're connected, okay. You're doing good? That's good. Oh, you took it to the wrong spot. Yikes. Well, you could have just drove it back to the other spot, right? I'm still not even seeing the vehicles that Oh, they're up the road still further. Got it. It's like I'm still not seeing the vehicles he called in, but I see this. I did it before the patch and seems to lock it from picking it up. Oh wow. Yikes. Have you tried just resetting the map instead of having to redo all of the maps? Like within your save, just reset the one map, you know? These look like the stumps from, oh, they did look like it, now they don't. From the burned forest and SnowRunner. Geberon? Or Gebergon, thank you for the subscription. Alright. That was my first thought, but I looked it up in Windows Defender and it says it's allowed, but maybe there's something else, I don't know. Well, hopefully you get it figured out, because yeah, that's a bummer. Alright, Mr. VTech, once you're done with that, I am gonna call it the end of the stream, just because, yeah, I got some thunderstorms going on outside. I'm assuming that we're probably going to be losing power here pretty soon. So just to play it safe, I'd rather have it shut down for, you know, an hour or two. Yeah, VTech, I'm going to be streaming at the same time. You're welcome to join me tomorrow or the next day or whatever until we get this save done, so... Yep, no problem. Alright guys, thanks everybody for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I appreciate you all stopping in, saying hello. Maybe some of you guys will stop back in tomorrow. If you haven't checked out some of my other videos, I have some tips and tricks videos like fast traveling with cargo and infinite sand and stuff like that you guys will probably enjoy, so check those out. Some funny shorts and all the good stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for watching and see you in the next one. Peace.